body, you bitch.
Oh, I hate that. She starts screaming.
What
I'm
the?
scared.
I'm alive. This, I would love to like elbow drop through some of this furniture. Like I didn't grow up doing it, like being into wrestling, but the idea of just this like thick ass cardboard furniture that you know could not stand up to like aggravated assault by the human body. I don't know where anywhere is, so I'll let you pick. I'm directionally challenged. I tell people all the time, I'm a word cell, not a shape rotator. I don't know where stuff is. I don't know how to get places, but I know a lot of words and silly ways to say things. That's it. Drops his hand and starts breathing heavily. Let him go. I don't know who you are or what you are, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry if we hurt you somehow. She knows that I'm asking it. No. She knows I'm autistic. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, that song's like, yes. What the hell? This is sick. Oh my god. You and your weapons are no match for me. What the fuck? Show gold are the real dinosaur powered? Ah! You'll never stop me. I am purple. I'm exploding. I am entering the heat death of the universe. Homoerotic undertones. Like, it's very like, I'm not a lesbian, but kind of energy.
Oh no, they were all straight up lesbians.
Well, they weren't all. There was exactly 2 characters that had like lesbian kind of like overdose. But I was saying, I always find it funny when you like look at some old horror stuff like Carmella, and it's like, I don't know if she's a vampire. I think they're just lesbians, but.
What they're doing is speeding up.
I'm just gonna say it's very funny to me. Let me see.
The pulse storms in Mashmak are kicking up the chloride haze.
So I appreciate that they give cakeage on both sides, but it's very funny that like
as we speak. Don't
cake
forget
very
the
defined
sites
on
are
the male
also
character
destroying
growing.
our These exposed crystal areas
just
are
a
growing,
flat little
and
texture.
the spread rate.
Very G Gundam coded. Put the shield on the front of the train and ran the shield train. Actually, it's more Gurren Lagann than G Gundam, but you know what I mean. It's very like this hand of mine is burning red. That my drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens. And God Papa Gurren Lagann.
Space baby. Space baby.
I feel like we're getting possibly closer, possibly further away from what you're trying to say.
Space baby.
What is space?
Space baby?
Why? We're
Space
here.
baby.
So, it is my channel, but my wife is the one playing.
It's
That source. I don't know what that is.
Space
I
baby
saw a source on the
monolith.
screen, but I was like, what the fuck? Why does it look like it's
Yes!
mirroring the desktop audio?
Wasn't that the name of the fucking computer?
Hello,
But it's
everybody.
not. Here's Johnny was
I,
in
an absolute idiot.
The Shining. Yes.
Got our coffee. We'll hang out on the just chatting screen until the ad goes, which should be soon. You know, the ad usually goes in the first like minute or so. We tried breaking it and making like pushing an ad to see if that got it out of the way, but it doesn't seem to. Let me just do a mic check while we're here. Yep. You can hear my idiot voice. Hell yeah, brother. Hello, Kimmy. Welcome in. I didn't even know you were here. How was your trip? It seemed like you guys had a great time. It looks like you made many chicken friends. That's a place I've still never been, so you have to tell me your recommendations. Some of those restaurant pictures you guys posted look sick. Wow. I love having food on vacation is always great because that's one of those few times that I'm like, I can splurge on food. You know, I might never see this shit again in my life. I might die tomorrow. Better eat it now. Control. Okay, ad's about to start in just a moment. So that's good. That means we can... Let me grab the time. Oh, wait. Let me actually send the fucking posts out. I contemplated taking today off. How's the event going? Live. We've streamed 79 hours since the event started, and there's about 72 hours left. I'm working hard on that timer. We've raised 305 through direct donations from only 71 left, Josh. Yeah. What was I said? 305 from from people donating through the extension, and I owe 660. So we're really close. We could probably hit the $1,000 donation mark today, assuming something doesn't go wrong. Let me just send these bad boys out. Ad should be starting any second, and then we'll start the timer. How are you doing today, Joshy? Okay, ad starting. I'm getting these posts out real quick, and then we should be good. Yeah, I almost took today off because I woke up, called my mom to see if we were doing anything, and she was like, I'm packing. I didn't really make any food plans, and you sound exhausted, and I was like, I was. So I ended up just going back to sleep till like 11:30, and then just kind of, you know, did house stuff, got on the treadmill. And now we're here. But we're feeling so much better than yesterday. Yesterday towards the end was such a struggle. 15 hours is exhausting. I don't know why no one cares that I push 15 hours on Saturdays. But for some reason, I care. Like in my mind, I ran the numbers with that, and that means I have to do it. It's so dumb. My brain is so dumb. Yeah. Thank you. We'll come in whenever you're dead. What a bizarre out of context sentence. Like, I understand what you mean, but without context, it's hilarious. When I die, I'll be here. Don't worry. Let's get bad storm. Hopefully not too bad. The timer going? Yes, it's going. Okay. I'll haunt you. Don't worry. Shit, did I start a new game? I don't want to start a new game. Can we go back? Can we go back? We're main menu. Load game. We played this a bit last night. No, don't curse tech issues upon me, dear God. Haven't I been through enough? Okay. So, last night we were like so confused and stumbling through this game because the levels are huge. Wait, how did I get this to go last time? I went to, because it plays with controller options, controller, alt tab. Okay, now it lets me use controller. Back. No, wait, I think I'm delusional. I had to give up on using the controller because the controller That's how Friday was. But also, these maps are huge. And if you try and play with the map up, it breaks the game. And then I got to this new level and like the game broke. The elevator wasn't working. I reloaded it like 3 times. And one of the times it finally let me through. Yeah, I'm excited to play Repo if Repo is still popular once I'm finally done. Yeah. It's just a classic, like, but. Okay, hold on. Let me shoot these dogs.
Fuck them dogs.
Okay, I love you. Be safe. Be smart. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, can I have a drink? We can come back. Okay.
Alright, can I get you one?
Okay. Okay. Probably caffeine. I'm gonna probably go for at least like 5 to 7 hours today. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Oh, you know what? These guys are like literal fascists. So this callback to the SPR cube kind of makes sense. Anyways, how is everyone today? We were supposed to play something else last night, but it looked so complicated, and my brain was so done that I just said, you know what, boomer shooter. And then I found out that was a mistake because this shooter is very confusing. There's so much. The map is huge. Is it just supposed to be a rainstorm, Joshy, or is it supposed to be like tornado-y? Oh, goodbye. Who? Who? My guy, who asked? What are these? You know what? If you killed me, I would have been like, well, okay, we learned a lot. Oh, no, you're fine. I was asking, is it just supposed to be like bad rain and wind, or is it supposed to be like a whole-on tornado? Well, I guess since we healed, let's save. We haven't saved since coming to this level. I did last night, yeah, tornado, oof. And hail, nasty. Well, hopefully you guys don't have too bad of a time with it. I hope everyone's been having a good weekend. But imagine just, never mind, that's such a dark sentence. I was like, imagine casually having a chat and someone just like shoots Greg in the back of the head. And I was like, wait, oh, that's really depressing. And dark. Oh no, the religious wizards. Don't come at me. That feels like progress. We don't want to do progress. I forget how much of like a bop the music in this is. Also, I've got like a couple songs that I'm working on to try and bring them to stream. One, grenade thrower noise. Two are I don't know. They're all, for some reason, they're just songs that like earwormed into my brain. I just keep listening to them over and over again. That's looks like lava, honestly. One is Michael in the Bathroom from the musical Be More Chill, which I've never seen. I've listened to 3 songs from it, and I only like one song.
Potatoes.
I'll be honest, that scared me.
Well, hello, my name is Loka, and I'm a special pug.
Does this
I
help
live
with
in
lava?
Belfast,
Damage? No.
Ireland, and my
I'm
favourite
dead.
things
I
are
knew
pugs.
it. Hello, monkey dogs. It's very easy to die very quickly in this game. Game? What the hell? Game. Okay, we're back, I guess. It loaded us back to the It loaded us back to the last that was weird. It loaded us to the beginning of the level and then loaded us back to the other world. Wasn't there like paella around here or something? Yes, I was like, there it is. I knew it smelled paella. Paella is so good. I think I have some frozen downstairs. How are you today, Monkey Dogs? We are we're just working at it. We're the lowest that the timer has been, and since Monday. I'm not certain if saying that is a curse upon the timer, but it is what it is. We're 99 bits away from punishment wheel spin. These are me just trying to like catch everyone up because it's some people haven't been here for a few days, and that's perfectly fine. But yeah, we went for I think 3 minutes shy of 15 hours yesterday, but I was like crashing really badly. Like I like immediately fell asleep after. That's why the appreciation posts have been coming out in the morning, to give me time to like shut down for a second and like recuperate. Hopefully you're having a good weekend over there. Also, I rebooted my one of my router pods, and oh, okay, I messed up. Fuck. I rebooted one of the router pods, and in doing so, we haven't had the stream key error thing. One of the things I was reading online is that the stream key error is related to an IPv6 to IPv4 matching, like interconnection issue. And I was wondering if perhaps my pod's being up for a while. Maybe there was a firmware update. Maybe it just needed time to go down. So we want to try and I think we can peek this guy. Yes. Okay. Let's save real quick now. What got me that time? There's like a thing that we can activate that's supposed to make it so we take less damage, and I never remember to use it. It's such a weird feature. Not that time, bitch. I don't want to be saving like every guy I killed, sorry. But I do, that needs gold key. Kill the fascist Christian wizard guy. It's not a judgment call. This is set during the Spanish Civil War, which was against literally an anti-fascist like war that these guys definitely have like giant crosses on them and like summon weird bone demon things at you. So all of the words I used were factually accurate to what these guys are. Don't at me. It's basically just that. What the? Oh. I was like, I pulled out the knife and I like floated in the air. I must have walked backwards over that little thingy. We're gonna come back and grab this paella. Because... Okay. Actually, no, it's an orange box. We'll leave the orange box. We have full health right now. Down. Dog. This is gonna be trippy. And hard to remember. I just know it. These maps in this game are like... They're really cool. And interesting looking, but they are huge. And also if you like try and look around and move while you have the map open, it's like breaks the game. Everything just starts like skipping and lagging out. I popped up for half a second and both of you managed to oh god. Hincho e manos. People with more Spanish knowledge than me, please translate. Because from my memory, manos is hands. I don't know Hincho. Wait, Hincho de Mexico, doesn't that mean made in Mexico? Made of hands? Manos? Maybe manos is not hands. It's been a long time since I took a Spanish class. Most of my Spanish when I was going around South America was like pretty minimal and like relegated to ordering food and confirming things, thanking and saying goodbye. Like enough to get me around for about a week or so. Oh. Why, thank you. So those aren't stairs. But there are stairs on either side and stairs forward. Oh no, wait, there's just stairs forward and stairs over there. I think both of these lead to the same area. Oh, you guys, let me know if the or if the game is too loud relative to me. That was one of the things I was fighting last night. This is turned down to like... Ow, I bit my lips so hard, what the fuck? I've got one of those stress bite mark things in the middle of my mouth right now. Or in the middle of my lip. I don't know why I used the grenade launcher on that singular man. It just happened to be what we were on, and I like panicked. I don't think there's anywhere else to go over that way.
Well, hello, my name is Loka, and I'm a special hug.
Potatoes.
Hey, no,
I
that's
live
perfectly
in
fine.
Belfast, Ireland, and my favorite thing's a hug.
Ooh. 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 That man that just appeared out of nowhere? You know, we're a lurk-friendly channel. Not always a sleep-friendly channel. My jaw's a bit... My jaws... I have many jaws. My jaw has been so tight the last couple of days just because we've been talking so much. I feel like I use this rifle for like 90% of my combat. I don't know if that's good or not. Okay. Silver key. We found an objective. Let's save. For all I know, we won't be in this demo too long either, because like I said, we played through World 1 through 3 last night. I'd like to go back upstairs now. But that was definitely around, oh, I don't know, 15 hours in. I was crashing hard. Which made how like big these levels are very confusing. toilet. These dogs are annoying me. Where are they? I guess they're through here. Can you go? Why are you immune to bullet? What? The dog phased through the elevator. The dog was like immune for a little bit. Because it was like stuck on this gate, and then that dog phased through the elevator as it landed on top of him. Rifle cartridge. I mean, I feel like I use the rifle like 90% of the time. So as long as I can see your dumb little pixels over there, I'm just gonna try and pop you. Got anyone hanging out? But yeah, I think we will very easily cross the $1,000 mark today. Simply because we're only like 4 games away from crossing it. Fuck you. I think we can get 4 games done today. Up. I'm surprised they were still up. Paella. New objective complete. So save real quick. Dying Squirtle. Oh, something bad's about to happen in game. There's no reason for there to be 5 paellas here if something bad wasn't about to happen. Maybe this is the bad. They were worried about that. I'll try and eat one more. I don't think we took any damage, but... yeah, we're good, we're good. I believe gold key place is just over here, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like it's closer to Wolfenstein, but that might just be because it's like 1920s Spain during like the war against like the fascists. So it's got a lot of that like Wolfenstein kind of like theming, but there's a little bit of like magic. I could get up here the whole time. There's a little bit of that kind of like Doom like magic aspect. I think there's magic in Doom, and there's a lot of demons. Where's the gold door? I forgot. I'm an idiot. I don't remember where things are. There was a door that needed a gold key, and it was somewhere around here, I thought. It's not there. This is where we originally came from, so it's not back here. It's not along these walls. Maybe it was further up the stairs before we got involved with all that. But I'm enjoying it. It is... I don't know if Doom was this way, but like this game, it's very easy to die very suddenly. Like, there's been several points where I've been like, everything's fine. It's like, never mind, I am dead. This is the bathroom. Gold key room. But I've still never played any of the Doom games or the Wolfenstein games. I think I own one Wolfenstein game. I got it for free on something. And then I think I have one of the Quake games. Okay, now we've traced the entire route. It must be further back than I'm thinking. Unless it's inside the maze. Does the map tell me anything? No, and I forgot it breaks the game. Doesn't seem like it's hidden in there. Okay. It must be back this way then. I just assumed I was misremembering. So my sense of direction is like really bad in real life. I used to get lost in my neighborhood growing up. This is why I wasn't allowed to leave the cul-de-sac. Phone? Oh. Approval of the postie post. Ah. It was back. I wasn't just being stupid. I panicked. I was seeing that white line kind of flicker and trying to decide if that was a bad guy. I'm voting that we give Beans a restart at the start of the week. But we are 99 bits away from Punishment Wheel. I see no reason to pause that. I just felt so sick for half of the week because of all the beans we had to eat. And then, like, because of all the sour candies, my teeth were, like, hurting. If anything, like, too, like, sugary was on them. But that went away, mostly. It, like, only happens if I have, like, really, like, a ton of really, really sour things. And then every other time, it's completely fine. So I don't really see a point in pausing the punishment wheel stuff. Oh, a wizard. Hello there. Goodbye there. This looks like it's gonna go bad. We'll just... Oh, the music definitely intensified. I feel like in other games I could easily shoot those guys in the window, but I can't tell if I would be hitting them because there's no looking up in this game. It's just one plane. I feel like this is when you're supposed to use these, like, abilities to make it harder to injure you. Like, it didn't look like it should hit those guys because obviously they were like 8 feet above me, but then I can't look up. Oh, excuse you, good sir. Well, I hope everyone's having a good weekend. This has been most of my weekend, is working our way through this. I actually didn't mean to eat that paella. I wanted to save it for when I had more damage. So, okay, we found a good time to use the, not the rifle. It's this. What are you doing, guy? You're like moonwalking over here. They left us a lot of health, though, which I appreciate. Lessons of the Seville Wars. I actually do not remember what this war is called. That's why I've been referring it to the way that I have been. I remember there's a famous American author that fought in it. It seems like everyone's dead. We just gotta figure out where to go. I feel like there's a door over there. Of course. A teleporting button. Why didn't I think of that? Silly me. I was gonna say, are you guys all dead? Well, now what do I do? Oh. Of course. Aw, man. It took me a second to, like, get moving. I was hoping I would dodge that. Is this a full heal? Yes. Okay. Glad. See, that's why I've been avoiding grabbing some of the heals. For that exact reason. I was trying to change it and it was taking a bit. Oh, I guess we are out of Gatling gun. What else do we have? I think shotgun will do for now. What has happened there? Oh, I'm out of rifle too. There we go. So wait, does the rifle... Hold on, I gotta deal with this guy. A little pop from that. So I guess the rifle must use the same bullets as the Gatling gun. Interesting. Dynamite. Flamethrower. I'm just trying to like assess my options. I mean, honestly, before we did Turok, during Subathon last year, I had never played a boomer shooter in my life. So, I'm actually really new to this genre. But that almost killed me. At least there's food here. Do we have more? Nope, not yet. Let's stick to shotgun for now. You know what? Let's give a save as well, so that we don't have to go all the way back. We made a little bit of progress. I'm trying not to like save after every little thing, but if we get to like a new area, oh, it's just a dictator's head, which means we should shoot it. Come on. They become weirdly immune on the doors. Crazy.
Saludos, amigo.
Bless you, friend. You freed the commander from the clutches of the enemy. Let's go. Hey, we beat the demo. That didn't take that long. I don't think I could have finished it last night. I don't think I had 40 minutes left in me. Game done. One step closer to 1,000 raise, baby. That takes our donation to $670. We've raised $305 from other people's donations, so that's what, $975. I think we can hit it today. Oops. Wrong button. Random letter. Next game will start with K. I think I would wishlist this. I mean, was the map a little bit frustrating at times? Yes. But I had fun with it. And you know what? If I had played a lot of boomer shooters, it's possible that this game would have just been like meh to me. But as someone who's only played like Turok 2, and like 2 or 3 other ones that we played as demos, it's still a pretty fresh genre to me. Which I know is wild for some people. Let's see. What the heck? Well, time for something completely different. Oh no, wait, we can't do that yet. Yeah, we're one away from being able to do another visual novel. Let us go ahead and switch the capture. Let us go ahead and kill off the game. We'll go ahead and uninstall. What does that put us at? That puts us at 158 gigs freed on the PC since we started the event. So this is a prologue, which we've been using the argument of prologues are technically demos. Also, if there's potential to name characters in a game and you want to be in a character, just tell me. And I will assign you a character and try not to have you die. No promises, but why does it feel so much louder? Oh, because we didn't apply it like idiots. We'll go to... Okay, I guess we're going to 69. Exactly. Unintentional, but the first 2 landed exactly on that. So I guess we'll just make everything else 69. You'd love to see it. Slane feels a tingling in his soul.
The bomb. It was
was the Allies' last-ditch effort to end the war. But here, it started a new one.
Following the defeat, Yamato Empire ceded its territories in the Pacific, leaving behind a chaotic vacuum of power. Reports indicate a hasty retreat, abandoning the Krieger mechs due to logistical challenges.
Those hardy New Zanesians salvaged the Empire's Kriegs and made them their own. They turned it into a promise of power. To resist. To fight back.
I think this is another Indonesian game. Because I think Toge Productions is an Indonesian company.
Brave men defending their liberty. I respect that.
Yep.
But the order was clear.
I don't know, every Indonesian game I've played has been like an absolute bop.
And we had to get it back.
I'm gonna open the door real quick to try and stop it from getting too hot in here. I'll be right back.
Move that ass, maggots!
We keep summoning sword. Not that.
Are you
Move your
competing
ass.
to be the slowest fucking bloke in history?
Are you competing to
Huh?
be the slowest fucking bloke in history? Is that it?
Tom, enough. I'll take it from here.
Oh, it's. I had the headphones off. I see it. It does actually narrate the words.
Listen, you guys are in a hot spot. Narapon force is said to be in the area. Keep on the lookout. Foxtrot, you're quiet. You okay in there?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir.
Try to cover more areas, but stay hidden.
Let's go. Ooh, I still slide.
Leaving your Krieger engine on standby will lock your position and directions. Alpha, you paying attention?
Yes, Sarge.
Cover more area for each other. Go cover Foxtrot's flank.
By Abram, Al, are you gonna coddle him all day long?
What? Tom, there's a fucking protocol for...
Avalon Squad, you're with me. Move. Yes, Sarge.
He's gone. Bollocks.
Bollocks. Hey, look, an enemy.
Foxtrot, enemy up ahead.
Shit. Copy that.
Copy. Sending backup your way.
Honestly, this kind of game is already kind of my genre to begin with. It's a mech game and tactical game.
Feel free to engage, Cadet. He hasn't noticed you. Watch your AP. Green grid on your range indicates that you'll still be able to attack.
And I love shit like that.
Now move to position and shoot the enemy.
We didn't really break the rule last night, but we had finished Void War, and we
Attaboy.
had uninstalled it because we beat it on the second try. But like, we played a game afterwards, which made me so mad that I was like, you know what? I didn't get a third round of Void War because we beat it. I'm going back and redoing it. We're reinstalling Blood War, playing one more round. It's within the rules. This other game was 5 minutes and it was bullshit. I'm so mad that I downloaded it. Kind of thing. Standby direction.
Alpha, move to the forest and lay down. The trees will make it harder to see around you, but it's gonna cover your ass. Booger hook on the bang button, cadets. That's Overwatch. You will immediately shoot any enemy that moves inside the cone.
Aye, sir.
Overwatch, this direction. Bang, 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 bang. So yeah, mixing mech plus tactic plus what is the name? XCOM style like isometric
We can start moving there.
gameplay.
Let's go.
You've already sold me. Unless you fuck it up really bad. Hell, give me a Zoid game like this. I would eat that shit up in an instant. Or even a Gundam game like this.
Ah, shit! Gotta pay more attention to the ammo. I've just used my shots.
Good. It's safe to reload when you're moving idle.
You're like, wait a minute, where'd my friendo go? No, not the kid with glasses.
Foxtrot.
He's almost destined to die.
Attack, sir! Most of the damage were absorbed by the armor.
Copy. You entered the enemy phase during standby, so it's payback time now. Those AP can be used to counterattack.
Absolutely counterattack. His legs are pretty fucked. I like how there's damage though. You know, like as you see them get hit, their stuff gets shredded a bit more. Oh no.
Status, kiddo.
I still have my left arm. You won't take me down that easily. Abort, Foxtrot! Your armor has been shredded by that gunner!
Wants me to regroup with the squad. Oh. Wanted me to falcon punch it. Oh, it dodged. You're fucked, kid. Sorry. Destined to die. Born with glasses.
Foxtrot! Come in, Foxtrot! Felix! God!
Back up on the way. Bravo, how much longer?
Few clicks out, Sarge! The trail's too thick to dash!
Alpha, do you copy? Aaron?
And all this would have been avoided if that one asshole.
The EVA is too damn high from the front. An idiot!
Snap out of it, pilot. See if you can get a good angle on him.
Yes, Sarge.
You died! Let's go! Hello, dead ghost of Kimmy.
Failure is not an option.
We beat our boomer shooter, now we're playing this tactical mech game. What was your favorite part of your trip? What was the best food you had? Oh! That's such a dumb little touch, but I like it. Set facing direction and restore 50% of AP at the start of the enemy's turn with possible counterattacks. Nando's? I don't think I've ever been to Nando's in my life, but there's not any near me. That's fair. Like, there does get to be a point on vacation where you're like, my wife gets it always like 3 or 4 days in. She's like, I miss the cats. And I'm like,
Hiding behind the trees.
those fuckers are fine.
How can he even see me?
They're probably breaking into cabinets, like licking doorknobs, just doing dumb shit like they normally do.
Shot at your general
The
direction.
same dumb shit they would do if we were
Used to
there.
fighting in this jungle. You got a blooper with you, ain't you, boy?
I saw your post. I was like, that's
Aye.
intense.
If the enemy's hiding behind the trees, just smoke all the damn trees.
Let's launch the smoke. Hey, there's the bastard. That killed our little
Enemy
golden
visual
boy.
Confirmed. Engaging.
Go, go, go. Nah, you're fine. Sweet. Thank you, Daisy. What was that last name?
Target
Bosch?
eliminated.
Daisy Von Vosch? Bosch? Bow, bow, bow. We lost our little boy, though.
Oh, Daisy?
Present. Miss Miraki.
Where's the other guys?
Chuck and Ben are going to crash in 3, 2.
Way to steal the thunder, you bitch!
There you go. Don't say that. You love me.
I do, but you're still a bitch. Good job, Delta.
Wild.
Status report.
Perimeters clear, boss men. 1 man down
Perimeter.
total.
Felix.
Face up, rookie. Get your head in the game or you're gonna lose it.
Swear to Abram, if you're gonna blame me for Felix's death,
Camaraderie, lesson 1. We all gotta own up.
We weren't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the guy that said you're gonna baby them all day and then just like ran off yawing and shit. Like, I'm pretty sure that guy's the one to blame.
Dicks start hugging, I swear I'm gonna fucking hurl.
If you swinging dicks start hugging, what the hell does that mean? If you swinging dicks.
We were all up our asses, Tom. Foxtrot is.
I don't fucking care which idiot pegged out. Get your asses here now, or you're gonna regret it.
I don't know why, but I keep finding when I look over at the frog, the sword is turned on. And I don't know why that keeps happening. In the fading light, the crumbling ruins loomed like a throne of a forgotten god. The soft hum of the Krieger's reactor echoed through the oppressive silence as we joined the sergeant at the rendezvous point. Oh. Somewhere in the system, hot number 3 is linked to that. So is all of the number keys. I know what the issue is. I know what the issue is. Give me half a second. I bet the sword isn't turned off for those ones. Edit. 3. Sword. Yep. The sword is still on for those. Okay, save. Save functioning Jira. Okay. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I was troubleshooting why the frog was behaving strangely.
Locals call it Chandi. You heard what the guys in the barracks say about these temples?
I swear. If you're going to say aliens built this place,
Nah, not aliens. Spirits.
Equally weird, but
Mr.
okay.
Wilson's gonna have to wait. Enemies behind the crumbled walls. Engage!
Let's see. Play it a little bit safe. Why did that zoom in on him? Weird. That's our sniper. This just seems like a regular suit as well. I don't know how common area of effect things are. So I'm trying not to like group up too much. You're the furthest out, so why don't you scout a little bit? Whoops. I kind of thought we were still in the forest. This appears to not be the forest anymore. What a terrible first decision to ever make. Think we can go here without and then still get to attack? Yes, okay. Overwatch or fire weapon. What about this weapon? I guess that makes sense. I guess I should have thought ahead. I wonder if there's permadeath in this game. Okay. Well, he's not dead. Dang it. I was kind of hoping he would die. Stand by. This person should be able to kill him, I would think. We've kind of fucked this up, which is our bad. Okay. Missiles. Yeah, we're just stupid. We didn't read any of the directions. Common occurrence for us. Yikes. Okay, more baddies. I was. Oh, it's like Overwatch. Okay, many people. Bad sign for us, bad sign for us. Good sign for us, good sign for us. Dang. Oof. This guy is getting wrecked. Okay, well, let's start over here. What is the game doing? I want to start with this guy. Okay. Okay, good. He's down. That's gonna help us a lot. I feel. Okay, so looks like a low chance to hit, but might as well because we need him kind of dead. Okay, not that much damage, not that much damage, not that bad. Ba-da-da. Stand by. You... I hope this absolutely destroys him. Thank God. We'll Overwatch. If he hits me, I'm going to be amazed. Maybe I can, like, shoot his arm? Break his gun? Okay. That just leaves him. Okay, I think this... It'll at least get him. I don't know that it'll kill him, but it'll also... I feel like there was someone else hiding back there. Oh, his Overwatch is still up. Damn, I just hope it was broken by the... My body! It's so weak! We played this all wrong at the start. I thought we would still be in the forest, able to see people, and we were one square outside the forest. And that left us on, like... in a hella bad spot. Like, as soon as the battle started, we had one person way up there by themselves. Bye. Sorry, guy. I think I hated you anyways, but like it's a bad start to like die in mission 1. All because I'm bad at the game and didn't read. You guys are lined up perfectly for this clover bomb, though. Goodbye. Our movement ability is not that high. You've got the best shot at this guy. So a sword? It's a missile. I mean, I don't see why we would. Okay, dead. Love to see it. Overwatch. Do a sniper shot. Can we... Back. At least out of Overwatch. So maybe now a sniper shot. Take out the arm. Oh, he dodged. Dang it. How did the sniper miss, but the machine gun hit from that far away? Move, I dare you. Oh, we're under 71 hours. Let's go. Dude, I'm so excited. There's a potential we could, like, end up at, like, 65-ish hours today. Swing and a miss, my guy. Let's start with him because he's right here. All weapons. Dude. What? I don't have enough. How much is a punch? Punch is 2. 3. Okay, we need to reload. Confirm. Let's have... I guess I have to remove here first. And then snipe. This man is evading everything. Let's say exactly where the hit chance is. Evasion is 25%, damage is 60%. Okay, finally something hit. Sorry to that one asshole guy with the goatee at the beginning that died, but like, whoops. You know, we had a sentence earlier about being concerned that we didn't know if there was you know what, let's stop here and reload. We had mentioned we were concerned that we didn't know if there was AoE. And there definitely is. I did not look. We need to reload quite badly. Cancel. Is there anywhere I can move? Not really, honestly. I think I've like misplayed this entire first mission. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound, I guess. Oh, we're still on missile. I mean, maybe this will help us. Oh, not quite, but it did do some work. He's barely alive. Can I do it? No? It was worth a shot. Okay, time to get shotgun to like brutally close to you, honestly. Sorry to the dead guy. You were kind of a bitch. Okay, so things we learned. Know how much AP each weapon type needs. Because we ran into it a couple times where we're like, oh, I need 2 to shoot. Well, this gun actually needs 3. This one needs 4. This one needs 5. Stuff like that. Wait. Is there a way to load out abilities? So I can't change these out yet. I don't think. Maybe once we get closer to like our objective.
Sarge, the place has been looted.
By us.
Seems like the rebels have been arming themselves with Yamato hand-me-downs. We can use the heavies. Go tweak your Krieg. We'll move out in 10.
So we can customize here a little bit now. Parts. I'd probably hold off on replacing these until, like, it starts becoming a necessity, you know? Leg. How is 2 armor of 2 armor an increase from 2 armor of 2 armor? It does not make any sense to me. Delta. If there's like a part that's shredded, which there doesn't look like there is. I think the lowest part we have is here. I guess return to exploring. I mean, mean, I can already tell you this one's gonna end up on the wish list. I don't lie. The coordinates been marked in our map was fast approaching with our movements. All the senses betrayed us of an unexpected rendezvous. Instead of radio chatter, we heard silence. Instead of fresh jungle soil, we smelled blood and smoke. Before we knew it, the dreadful scenery unveiled itself before us.
What is this? Behringer? Come in, Behringer! Confirm your status. I repeat. Thomas? Come in, Tom! Damn it. No!
Come on, rookie. Are you gonna fucking hoe?
Leave him alone, Days.
Ugh, soft-hearted buck.
Sir, is Sergeant Behringer...
He's just out of range. His Krieger isn't here. Ben, scan the perimeter.
A few villages up ahead, Sarge. They could be in one of them.
Mark them on our map. We're heading out.
I'm sure this is gonna go well. I'm sure nothing bad has happened here. Can we get to those without having to go through the giant... oops. Sneaky snake. Sneaky snake. Village nearby neighbor the... Sorry. A village nearby neighbored the spot where Ben had pinpointed Sergeant Behringer's possible location. Even from a few clicks away, the pillar of smoke rising from the area can be seen above the jungle canopy. Before long, it became clear that the village had abandoned. Thank you, Siribot. Not too long ago, the thatched roofs were still smoldering with fading embers when we passed by them. Let's check out the village.
Another one of these ghost towns.
Every single one of them. Just empty shadows. Why are we even here, Sarge? I'm struggling to find any meaning in it.
To restore peace and democracy.
Oof.
At least, that's the official bullshit.
Look at these little backward chicken legs.
Enough chit-chat. Hostile
That's a
ahead.
whole lot of chickens. Okay. Who is... You have the shotgun. Like, you'll be best for, like... upfront combat. I don't know about getting our sniper lined up. Okay. I guess this would be a good turn to use any abilities. Stabilizing. Stand by facing that way. I think there's just one of them currently. Like, I know there's probably others around. My debate is, I don't think I want to use a, I think I want to use a missile on a single guy. I mean, they were always going to be alerted. There's like right in the edge of Overwatch. Wait. What do you... You didn't know each other was there? Okay. I'm sorry, wait. I'm so confused. I put her here and it didn't show anyone there. As soon as we alerted them, now he's right next to her. Just a little love tap, you know? Pop. I don't think we've gotten to see a shield bash. Eh. Thank you for dodging. I'm still so confused on how we placed our sniper here. You gotta die. Like, there's no way around it. You're one of my first targets. Okay, you. Hold on. No one has Overwatch. This requires 5. This double shot. Wait. This double shot requires 5. Let's get right next to him. Rude. Evaded one. Okay, hate that for us. Honestly, this man is literally one-tapped. And instead he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna kill you, bye. Get the fuck out of here. Our main guy with rockets is already dead. We lost him in mission 1 due to us not knowing what the hell we were doing. How are you guys alive? That's a single fire missile. Overwatch. Might as well do this. And then do an aim shot to... Okay, at least there's only one of them in our general area right now. Confirm. Stand by. Woo! Thank you. Thank you. Waste your turn, baby doll. No one died. Let's go. How are you alerted? My brother in Christ, you're all the way over there. It's 50-50. Dude, I feel like our sniper misses a lot. I think Overwatch is the best play. The way he comes up, we'll at least get some damage on him. And who knows, he might die. Well, okay, he's not gonna die. That's pretty bold. Oh, okay. People from behind. Okay, good job. Good job, Elias. Man living in the jungle. Man living in the jungle. I don't know where you are, but hopefully this will hit you. Well, now you don't even have a... You're missing an arm. It's just such a bad time for you. Let's get our sniper. Evasion 25%. Not this time, bitch. Oh my god. Thank you, because I'm pretty sure that would have killed him. He might still die. I probably didn't need to move him that close, but I was more just kind of like... I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, I guess. Is what we've learned. We're just gonna Gonna the tried and true method of just, you know, slash and bird, I guess. Didn't seem to be anyone there. Oh, we just moved him. Okay. There he is. Okay, now I don't need to be as worried. There goes your legs. Hello, Odie. Welcome back. We're doing really bad at this. We fucked up our game really bad at the beginning. Got one of our really tanky missile boys that I guess kind of clears stuff out. He died. He died at the beginning of the game because we're bad at the game. But did you know that you walked right up to the guy with the shotgun? Oh. The viewer thing's been going crazy on my side. It's been jumping from like 0 to 2 to like... So I assumed people were coming and going. That's all. +1 hit this turn. So we're not gonna move. So I vote we buff ourselves and then absolutely lay into him. Oh, I was like, what is descending from the sky? It is somebody's leg. One of the troops, or one of the suit's leg. We still have forest cover here. We might be able to snipe that guy from here. I don't 100% know. It's worth a shot. I don't know why I thought we would hit. We've missed like 90% of that. Oh, there's many of them now. Is that an Overwatch cone? Yes, the very edge of one. I guess we'll snipe at this guy to try and make it so that if he he should get killed by the Overwatch if he tries to run through. Oh. Yeah, there goes the sniper, too. That helps a lot. The missiles are very useful. Just in case. I think we're also going to use the missile here. Simply because we're in Overwatch right now, so I don't want to really move. I guess we'll set up Overwatch like that too. Okay. See, I'm glad I set up 2 Overwatches. I think he's going to survive the first one and die in the second one. Yep. Look at that. Proud of myself for thinking ahead. Oh. Thank God for that evade. What the hell? Okay, so let's start here. Okay, he will die this turn. There was no way he was going to make it out of there. But, you know what we need? We don't even know where this guy is. Well, we need to reload. And we'll Overwatch this way, in case he tries to move in. And I guess we'll Overwatch that way in case someone else tries to move in. Interesting. So you're one of our tankiest. There he is. Doing the aimed shot is so fun. Nobody died! Which seems like a low bar, but like, you know, we did almost die early. We had someone die earlier. Some new stuff. It's gonna like wait, what's over here? We took such a long way. I didn't see this thing at first. I probably should have read that. Down to aircraft, we could see the rising sun emblem on the tail, check the surroundings. After scouting the entire perimeter, we stumbled on a handful of items. That's the wreckage. Okay, okay. Let's, village likely house no more than a few dozen families. So the small... Oh, I have a text. Hold on. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, we love having, like, trying new chippies. And my wife just texted me some chips that she found. That she was like, I don't think we've had these. Villagers allowed us to rest, small pavilion, okay. So where's the other, village? Wasn't it? Oh, it's down here. Maybe it's not. Maybe. Oh. Okay, definitely repair. Let's enter the garage. Oh god. I thought we were about to get jumped. I mean, so far, all of the parts we found seem to be mostly worse. Actually, this is more armor. The only difference is this one's power is a little bit less. Who's this for again? Becker. Who's our... Elias is the one that we have that gets really up there, you know? So maybe... Oh, see, this is just better for him overall. Worse. Worse. A bit more HP, but not really. The Arnie. I mean, we have 2 of these exact same guns on him. It probably wouldn't be the end of the world to swap it out with a different gun for a different scenario. He says, hoping he hasn't just ruined everything. Oh, that completely replaced it. Never mind. We need him with this gun. That's our... He hits most of our shots. Is the Arnie better than this, though? Not really. The only other thing I could think to do is potentially replace his, shotgun with it. But the shotgun has saved us in some very, like, up-close situations. So I guess return. Ooh, we barely dodged that. I don't know if we should be dodging those or, like, fighting them, but... I've been electing for dodge because I assume we're in a bad spot. Village has been marked on the map, reeked of smoke even from a distance. He could be here. Let's go.
Sarge, we found this killings hiding underground. Look at the scars on this one.
You part of the rebel?
Rebel, Manir?
The Naraku separatist, maggot! Are you militia?
No, Manir. No, rebel. I fired.
Bullshit! Where did you get these scars?
Warplanes. Village bombed. Not fucking lying.
You're telling me you hide guns in these sacks. You told Naraku we were coming, didn't you? That's how we got jumped.
No militia, no rebel. Guns for hunting,
I know a fucking rebel when I see one. Round up the women and the children.
Yikes.
Kill the men. Torch the place.
Roger, Sarge.
Ceasefire, Behringer. What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Oh, for the love of God. Who died and made you commander, L?
I'll have you court-martialed.
Oh, will you? And how would you explain why you're staying behind, Sterling? You knew the Gooks were coming, didn't you?
Ow, what the fuck?
You put me as
I was not expecting slurs in the game.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You were ambushed?
You're either an incompetent imbecile or you're a fucking rat. I tend to believe the latter. You goddamn killing lubber. You sold us to Naraku. You and your whole squad are all fucking traitors.
You're out of your goddamn mind. Put the fucking gun down!
Traitors are punishable by death.
I wasn't expecting a boss fight. What?
The rest of you are halfway decent soldiers.
What?
When you land in hell, blame the fucking devil.
I'm really glad I didn't give more extra stuff to that guy.
Didn't just pull a war crime, Chief.
Suit yourself. Sarge!
Damn, no missiles? That would have... Missiles would have gone crazy there. Evasion 50%? What the hell? Are we supposed to lose here? Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Whoops. Okay. We have no ammo for that. That's cool. That's cool. I don't have a lot of high hopes about this one, guys. I'm just gonna be honest. Wait, I can't see them anymore? I came over here because I wanted a better line of sight, but I guess I can't see them from there, which was not what I expected. Thank God for the evade. I'm like weirdly stressed out that I think we're about to get a game over. How are we supposed to win this fight? I wanted to snipe the other guy, but apparently it was going to be like a 50% chance he was just going to jump out of the way. Well, his shield's almost broken, so that's cool. Well, the shield's gone, so that's helpful. But I really just, I don't know. I have zero faith that we have the ability to beat this. Oh my god! What the fuck? We're so screwed. Wonder if I wasn't supposed to use these missiles during earlier fights or something? Did we not reload? We're so fucked, guys. I don't know what to say to this. What was that symbol? Jesus. Oops. I don't know if killing him ends it. Maybe we'll get lucky. No? No, we won't, actually. This is probably game over. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to decide if it would have made more sense to just start over and have us not, because we blundered the first fight really bad to the point where like we lost a suit.
Sarge, look at the scars on his
I'm wondering if it wouldn't have made more sense to just reload the game.
Killed. Roger, Sarge. No, for the love of God. Who died in me? You knew you. You're odd.
We already went through this earlier, so we're just gonna. And also, I don't really want to deal with the racial slur again, so we're just gonna.
The rest of you are happy when you land in this sutures.
And I wonder if maybe we were supposed to save some of those missiles for this fight. This sniper lady is borderline useless. Like, most of the sniping attacks I've done, even if they only have a 25% chance of missing, they just miss. Her facing the wrong way, though, that was my fault. That was entirely my fault. What is this? Camera. Interesting. I don't know. What? I'm thinking about reloading. How is this an evasion chance of 50%? He's 2 steps ahead of me and has 1 tree in the way. This is probably dumb. Like I said, we're probably gonna have to just like restart. Not at him. Him. Yeah. Again, 25% chance, and then they evade. She's dead. There's no way. I like this game, but it's frustrating me right now. I think we fucked up really bad when we let that one guy die at the beginning. And when we used our missiles throughout this. Because one of my original thoughts was maybe I could just rush that other guy down. That didn't work out. So now I was like, well, maybe we can work on taking some of these guys out. And that, oh my god! It lets me shoot my own. It asked me to counterattack, and then it let me shoot my own guy. He's still not dead. Okay. I need to reset. We're going to the main menu. Hello, Umbrella.
The bomb. It was the Allies'
Welcome in.
last-ditch effort to...
We're having a salty time. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out.
Badass maggots.
We skipped the tutorial.
Yes, sir.
Uh,
Try to cover more areas, but stay hidden.
How was Assassin's Creed Shadow? I went from I'm having a great time with this game to being like fucking miserable so fast.
Standby will lock your position and directions.
Alpha,
you paying it? Yes. Cover more area for each.
By Abram.
What?
Avalon.
Yes, Sarge.
I think I was being too gung-ho about stuff. I let a character die early on, and I don't think it was actually... I assumed the missiles were reloading, and I don't think they were.
Enemy up ahead. Shit. Copy.
So that was making it so that we got to that last fight, and the missiles would have been really useful, and we didn't have any of them. No, that's fair. That's very fair. I know Josh had mentioned something about it earlier. Hopefully it doesn't turn too bad. Let's do this not stupidly this time. I mean, we're gonna lose this kid just because that's how the game goes. We're closing in. So that's their evasion chance. It's apparently a fucking lie. And for reasons that I can't fathom, a lot of times, even though it's only 25%, they'll still evade.
But it's gonna cover your ass. Booger hook on the bang button, cadets.
Aye, sir.
What are you guys having for dinner today? Actually, I just realized what time it was. I've not eaten yet. That could be part of the reason that I'm like frustrated. I ate the last bit of the pizza we ordered on Friday, just now.
There, Aaron. Let's go.
Oh, shit. Gotta pay more attention.
Good. It's safe to reload when you're moving idle.
Enchiladas? Oh, that sounds good. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I didn't realize. Well, okay. It's not that I didn't realize. I forgot that I didn't have a food plant now. I might make PB&J sandwiches, honestly. We're not reading this because we got all the way to what I think was the end of the demo, but we fucked up the file so bad that I don't think it was winnable. Or it was gonna be a lot of like bashing my head against it.
Abort, Foxtrot! Your armor has been shredded by that gunner!
We don't really have a choice. We gotta Still no beans, but we're 99 bits away from... Oh, fuck, we're under 70 hours. Let's go. Saying that I know is cursed, but... We're 99 bits away from Punishment Wheel. I have to get food. I should have my stomach's growling. I mean, I got some toffee up here that isn't part of any of the challenges anymore. Just because it was a holdover until I got spicy chocolate again.
Snap out of it, pilot. See if you can get a good angle on them.
Yes, Sarge.
I think I showed Joshy. Umbrella, did I try and talk to you about Pink Shift yesterday?
You won't be able to evade it.
Failure is not an option. Your regular attack wouldn't cut it. Steady your aim.
He's got company.
Do you have... He took an educated guess. You got a blooper. Aye. If the enemy's hiding behind the trees, just smoke all the damn trees.
Yeah, see, the regular guns have a reload. I just assumed these were reloading. Because the bad guys start two right next to each other. I could have, like, literally, if I had a single missile, done so much work on them.
Enemy visual confirmed. And get target eliminated. Present.
Where's
Chuck and Ben?
Way to steal the...
There you go.
I know. Good job.
Jeremy.
Face up.
Yeah, we accidentally let Mutton Chops die at the very beginning of the game.
Dicks start hugging, I swear. I don't get your ass.
I still think that's such a weird sentence. If you swing and dicks start hugging. What do you mean?
Got intel. There's an old temp. Locals.
Nice.
Nah. History. Enemies behind the crumbled walls. Engage.
Umbrella, thank you for the biddies. I believe that puts us at 249 out of 300 and back above 70 hours. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but did I talk to you about a band called Pink Shift a couple days ago? Okay, so from okay, I know I talked to Joshy about it, but I was listening to all of that that Riot Girl music. It was a band that came up as a recommended band. I was like, oh, I wonder. I'll Overwatch, but I'm pretty sure we're safe until up here. I only get changes every time, you know? How many turns does this last for? I think only one. I'm pretty certain we're safe until then. Sorry, I'm choking on the spicy toffee. Like a little idiot. The food that I ate betrayed me. Into the bushes I go. Yeah, their song, crying, not crying, and I'll tell my therapist on you. I was like, you know what? I fuck with these. There's a couple other ones, but they should be right here. So what I want to do is set up sniper here, long watch that way. Set him up here. Well, okay. At least we got something. Yeah. I mean, honestly, we can pivot to show and tell real quick. Like, legitimately, it would just take a second. I've been obsessed with this song. I want to get it into rotation. But yeah, I was just kind of enjoying the vibe with it, you know? I don't know. They also just look like they're always having so much fun. I think that helped. Yeah, it was something that came across, but I was just kind of like poking around. I was just kind of in a mood, and I just like let Spotify kind of take it, you know? It was like, here's the parameters, just go. Okay, back to game. So. She's out of AP from using the long shot. Got it. His shield is a problem. Okay, shield's gone. That's gonna make our lives easier. We'll do Overwatch in case he moves. We'll do Overwatch in case he moves. We'll... I really don't know what to do with this guy. He's the guy that we let die early on accident. But I just realized all he has are these bombs and missiles, which I think don't come back. I mean, we can test it here, actually. Oh, it's just on the very edge of it. Okay, so here's the test. If this Clover Bomb does not refill next mission, then we know that they don't refill. It's as simple as that. I'm amazed that you're still alive, honestly. I'm amazed you're still alive. Ow. I am curious. Okay. That didn't kill him? What the? He survived with 1 armor and 2 health. Okay. This is what got us in trouble last time. You gotta be really careful. I would have thought this would have been an... What is this? I would have thought this would have been in the trees. It's not in the trees according to the game. Like, if it doesn't have the icon, it's not in the trees. I know that there's a sniper, like, right there. Unsurprising. Let's get our Yep. Get our shotgun boy over there so we can see. %0 evasion chance, and we still missed. That's the kind of stuff in the game that's been frustrating me. It's like, hey, here's your shot at it. It's like, for some reason, we can take 8 shots at them and they'll never hit. %0. Overwatch. He already did his turn. We're gonna move in front of this guy simply because he doesn't have any really ranged attacks. I'm worried about him getting shot to death. I'm hoping this will at least break his arms or something. Nope. We're not that lucky. This guy is way too much of a burden for what he's able to do. It feels like. I was gonna be really mad if that triggered his long watch. I'm hoping this might get him. It did not, but it fucked him up. Oh, his long watch. How is his long watch still going? He doesn't have any arms. Oh, wrong button.
Potatoes.
When
visible, red circle indicates spread. Hello,
well,
monkey dogs.
Hello, my name is Loka, and I'm a special pug. I live in Belfast, Ireland, and my favorite thing's a hug.
Okay, nobody died this time. You love to see it. How are you today, monkey dogs? Okay, straight up miss. Well, see, now this sucks because, like, we're completely caught in the open here. I'm doing okay. This game just has me very frustrated. We got all the way to the end, and it was like... It was never even close. Every battle, or like both attempts, it was just like, why am I even trying? Like, I can't do anything in this game. What do you mean Overwatch? So we thought, okay, maybe because we let a guy die and we were kind of reckless with our missile usage. There's no Overwatch, like, layover. How was I supposed to know? And we keep having these instances where it's like 0 to 25% dodge, and then like...
Yeah, this is big brain time.
I mean, not really. Right now it's just frustration time. We've managed to keep him alive, but I don't know that that's gonna remain the case. Especially if we're worried that the missiles don't reload and his entire thing is either missiles or hammer. But you know what? We know this guy dies at the start of the fight, so we can use his missiles all we want. Okay, we need we can't really get her behind cover. We'll move her. Thank you for the biddies. That takes us to 300, 0 out of 300. So we'll have a punishment wheel spin in just a moment. Thank you, thank you. You missed it earlier. Maybe you were here. I don't know. I was so like flustered. I was saying that I noticed we were under 70 hours. And I got excited. I was like, that's a curse. I've cursed us. Someone's gonna come in. It is for a good cause. It is. We should pass $1,000 today. I think it'll happen. Because we're at like 67. Move Spider Boy here. We can actually use his little Thor's hammer. But it does like no damage. Okay, he's now armless. See, why is that a 25% chance to dodge? That one being a 50, I kind of get... There's a single tree in the way. If I move here, does it change? No, it's still... Why is this a 50% chance to dodge? I don't get that. Here is a 25. There's also a 25. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this so that we're not gonna get all the way to the end and then not get it and then just be frustrated. He's dead. Maybe we would have been fine leaving him. What do you mean that hurts? You dodged. 50% chance, but I don't get any dodge. Oh, come on. Unfuckwittable. Okay. We'll shield bash him. While that's going on, let me go ahead and get the wheel done. So we at least know what it's going to be. He's dead again! That's the guy we were trying to keep alive. We literally started the game over to try and keep him alive. I'm so frustrated right now. I don't know that that's going to fix our... Again, why is this a 50% chance to dodge? He's right there. Also a 50% chance to dodge. He's got to reload. Durian popping candy. Okay, I've got that right here. Oh, they added tears into this. These used to not have tears in them. You had to like, I had to like get like scissors. Nasty little sulfur monsters. Why is this less of an evasion chance? It still missed. God, am I losing it? Like, I don't understand. What the fuck is happening? Why is it impossible to hit any of these people? And it's permadeath, so like that guy's not coming back. don't even know what the fuck to do now. Our whole point for like restarting the game is kind of ruined. This is mission 1. Reload. Apparently we couldn't see him from here, but we could see him from here. I can't wait to miss him again. There's one more guy out here. I don't know where he is, but I'm certain he'll... Okay, I was trying to go into standby over there, but I'll acknowledge that I was just kind of clicking really fast. I could have fucked it up myself. How are you invisible right there? You're 10 feet in front of me. And I can guarantee you, when I walk up there and am able to see you, you're going to be standing in one fucking tree. I'm going to shoot your legs off. I'm testing a theory. Does that decrease his, Does that decrease his evasion chances? Mm. 0% evasion chance. And we miss again. I don't understand. I don't know. I feel like something's fucked up. I don't know if it's a fundamental misunderstanding on my part or what. And I'm open to it being an issue with me, you know? Like, one of the things I thought about was, oh, maybe they get better with their stuff over time, but, like, they're dying too fast for that to seem like it would matter, you know? Ammo restock. Cool. Into the garage.
Sarge, seems like we can use the heavies. Go tweak your Krieg. We'll move out in 10.
But like, and see, like, the damage carries over. So like, this body is fucked. Like, last time we didn't, like, really... Short of that one guy dying, we had a fine time the rest of it. But that time... We took so much damage, like, I'm worried about the rest of the game. And there's no point upgrading this guy other than keeping him alive because he dies in the last fight. Spoiler alert. That's why I was thinking, oh, maybe having another suit make it to the end with us would make it better. Okay, that guy's level 10. Maybe not that way. There's other fights that we avoided too. So it's possible that maybe we were supposed to get something from those. But now I'm just worried that other suits would die, you know? Or get too damaged to be useful.
What is this?
And we can't test our theory about the missiles because the guy that had the missiles that we used is dead.
Mark them out. We're heading out.
I avoided using his missiles for the express purpose of that. And then he died in like the last like two tiny parts of the mission. The game is thinking very hard right now. I hear my wifey. Game? Game? Game! If this game crashes out, I don't know what we're gonna do about it. I do not want to start over again. And if it crashes out and becomes unplayable, I don't think we should count it because we didn't for that one bat game. We just like, we got 20-30 minutes into it and then fell through the level geometry, and our only recourse was to actually no, we were like 40 plus minutes into that game, fell through the level geometry, and like you couldn't do anything. You had to restart, and to restart it reset all of your progress. I'm like, game. I think it has crashed. Like it's just stuck loading. And attempts to close it aren't going either. Okay. It's down now. We'll reload it. If it's starting us over at the beginning, I'm saying fuck this thing. We're 2 hours in with nothing to show for ourselves. Did it crash again? No. Oh, God. It's asking me about my language preferences. Continue. Okay. Yeah, last time we got all the way through here. I'm curious. Safe house. Search for ammo. Oh, I thought it crashed again. It stopped, like everything froze for a second. See, here's the thing too. I know which village is the correct one. Do we just beeline for that village? Is there any point in doing the other fights right now? It's not like our guys are leveling up from these fights. I go here. Game. Okay. And that reveals this. Which gives us some more parts. And over here is... repair. Into the garage. We don't want to give him anything special. If anything, I'm half tempted to take away his shit. Just give it to other people. Because he's going to die. You get the worst of the stuff we have. You get rockets. You get a shield. Got anything stronger for her? Actually, I'm gonna take the rockets. No. I was gonna say, I'm gonna take the rockets and put it on, one of our other guys. Okay. 50, 50, 50. I mean, this just changes our power by a tiny bit. So overall improvement. Same as we have. Legs are... overall improvement. Overall improvement. There's not like a set bonus or anything, from what I can tell. None of these seem to have extra abilities yet. 2 more health, but less weight. I mean, I don't know that the jump height actually does anything for us. And I don't feel like punching people's been that effective. So I might give him that instead. Oh wait, hold on. Does that change his... Okay, so he no longer has the shotgun to do that. Okay, so... that's why he has it like that. Okay, okay. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Return to the map. Why is it dark? I don't remember this being a thing last time. Okay. This is where the last fight was. Last time we checked all these villages. 1 or 2 of them had fights. I don't remember us getting anything useful from them. If anything, we just took more damage. We're going to speed through this dialogue because we've already seen it twice. And at one point, one of them says a racial slur, and I'm not dealing with that today.
You got so round kill. Roger, Sarge.
It doesn't appear to be a straight up, like, skip. And this is, you'll see why we took the shit from him in just a second. Yeah, he literally just starts the battle by killing that man. So hopefully you didn't put anything useful on him.
The rest of you are happy when you land in this fucking sutures. Sarge.
Okay. So you now have missile. Actually, you also have missile. The last time we didn't have any of these missiles. Oh. I feel like that barely did anything to you. Okay, you use yours to... There's a part of me that's considering is destroying this guy means that's one less person to do damage. Mostly just damaged his legs. I want to be far enough away so that if someone uses a missile, it won't, hit 2 people. Oh, okay, they completely dodged my Overwatch. Oh! And then almost killed him. Okay, you have to take a step back. And then you're probably going to die this turn. I don't really have anything that I can do to try and prevent that. So you're just going to... How? How? What the fuck is up with this game? Double shotgun shots 2 steps away from him with like a 25% dodge chance, and he just dodges both of them. Let's try and missile them again. Those missiles kind of suck.
Alright, what you want first?
Joy.
Too bad.
That sounds
In
accurate.
this economy?
Wait,
The best I can do is delusional.
please don't. Please, I'm having a hard time. What are my options?
Well, you got a water.
Okay.
You got a Mountain Dew Zero. And you got one of the Starbucks energies. And you can have that one as long as I get to taste it.
I'll take the Starbucks energy. Can I also have some chips? Or I haven't eaten lunch.
Okay,
I mean, I
I'll
haven't
bring the
eaten
chips
dinner.
up too.
Thank you.
But also like some chips too.
Did you pick up hot dog bones?
I did. And I got you some allergy pills.
Thank you. I was gonna say I'd be down for hot dogs for dinner if you would be willing to make hot dogs for me.
Yeah, I can make hot dogs. I'll bring you the chips and I'll make the hot dogs.
We've been stuck in this game for like 2.5 hours, and
Gross.
it's like disgustingly unfair borderline half the time.
Mm-hmm.
0% chances of evasion, and then we'll miss like 4 times in a row.
Mm-hmm.
But then they'll show up and like crit us, like one-shot people.
That sucks.
It's been very agitating.
Sorry.
It is what it is. It's just, I think me being hungry is not helping my situation. Whichever one you don't want. Whichever one you want the least. Okay. He's dead somehow. I'll take it. God knows I needed it. And sorry I'm getting salty, guys. It's, I mean, we've gone through most of this event with me only getting salty at 2 games. Which, honestly, considering the sheer volumes of games we've played, is kind of impressive.
Here you go. I'll taste like coffee.
Thank you.
And I brought you this.
You like the chips?
Huh?
Do you like the chips?
Yeah, pretty good. Alright. No, you can keep them up here.
You can set them down for a second.
Yeah. That was all $130.
Groceries be like that.
Yeah.
Every time I go to the store for us, it's...
Can I cry a little bit? I
Well,
had a little
what-
weep in the... I stopped and got like me some Zaxby's too.
When I do the big grocery, it's usually like over 300.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did. I just weeped in the car a little bit.
Let's see if we can get him with this. This says it's a 0% chance of evasion, so I'm going to take it. But I'm like 90% certain what's going to happen is it's... Yeah, okay, well at least we hit. Let's see. 1 health. But you know what? All of his limbs and shit are broken. I don't know that he can do anything. Oh, there's another one? God damn it. He's dead. I knew he was gonna die. At this point, I don't care. I'm just trying to finish this part. I'm going to guess that he went further back. Okay. And we killed him. Excellent. No way in hell. Thank God. Okay, so we're down to one guy. I believe. And I think he's out of missiles. Wait, what? I can't see him from up here, right? But when I moved from here, which I would think could see him, because it's literally on fire, to here, which is behind a rock, I can now see him. I don't understand the logic in this game. That better be the end of the fucking demo. I was saying earlier, this game is gonna be wishlisted because like it's got so many things I like. But one of the things I hate is like extreme levels of bullshit. Which is a shame because I think I've played other games from this company and I love them.
Our boys in the colony have suffered too much from this insolent display of lawlessness. This cannot stand. The UOC
Who's that apropos to?
no longer. It is of utmost urgency that we move to protect the people of New Senecia. And defend what is right.
Whether it's done or not, it's done. I will not be wishlisting this. Which is a shame because I really want to like it. A game that starts with U. Let's go. At least I won't feel like I copped out. We did beat it. We beat it in a way that would be completely unplayable, probably going forward by losing half the team. But, you know. The rare salt from me. Okay, this one's called The Use of Life. B to confirm. Fascinating. Okay. What? I have no idea what this is. I'll be honest. I didn't even look at what kind of game it was. I was like, you know what? It's not a tactical RPG. And it's not a boomer shooter. So I think we're in the clear. It was supposed to be a celebratory day. Is there? You were supposed to fill your father's shoes and become the chief of the village. Is there no one left? Did no one else survive? It was supposed to be your special day. Is anyone out there? The disaster was sudden and immediate. The dragon swooped down and destroyed everything in its sight. Your parents, desperate to protect their son, the new chief, died in an attempt to shield you from harm. Your young siblings, every single one, were burnt to ashes by the dragon's fiery breath. Your friends from childhood were torn apart by sharp teeth and disappeared down the dragon's throat. The kin you were supposed to protect and lead from now on, all of them have died in despair. Their screams and painful cries still ring in your ear. How loud is this? It's... I'm gonna turn it down a smidge more, but I'll take a chance. Hello, Gabby. We're having a time today. We're just salty from the previous game, but it'll pass. But before you know it, a giant shadow looms above you. A dragon, a harbinger of destruction, right before your very eyes. Why would you do this? The dragon doesn't answer. They simply look down at you. Angered, you try to get up, but your body gives way. The most you can do is grovel and glare up at them. What a waste of time. That's all the dragon says before they take to the skies. You feel your life slipping through your fingers as a wave of helplessness crashes over. It's so cold, so dark. You had a tough but peaceful life, but now it feels like it was all just a dream. Am I gonna die? I can't get to the settings menu yet to try and turn it down again. I can't just die here. I would say my parents' death. If I die here, my clan would be no more. My parents' sacrifice would be in vain. I haven't even done anything yet. I can't die now. If only I were more powerful. To protect. So if I'm weak, I can't protect anything. I can't even live my life in peace. In that case, I'll... Something worms into you. Your body is cold, but it feels like your soul is on fire. Your father, mother, brothers, sisters, friends, and all of your kin. The sorrow, the anger, the regret of all that fell today. All of it is now yours. We'll go normal. Please let me turn the volume down, though. I'd be pissed if that's the whole demo. Like, man, apparently everything's trying to piss me off today. I don't know if I'll feel better when I have, like, some food. Hey, you, get up already. I can tell you're alive. Past the fog of consciousness, you hear a voice call to you from afar. Wait, you're alive, right? He's not gone yet. The voice is trembling. It sounds a little... It sounds like they're panicking a little. I don't want to be alone in this place like this. Come on, wake up. You get shaken around violently. You open your eyes. Where am I? You awake in a moldy room. It's cramped and the only exit is barred off. You seem to be in some kind of cell. Oh hey, you're awake. Scared me for a moment. I thought you were dead. You okay? Your body aches all over. But thanks to the hard floor you've been sleeping... Your body aches all over thanks to the hard floor you've been sleeping on. But other than that, you don't seem to be injured. I thought I was dying, though. I think I'm fine. And you are? She's rabbit folk like you, but you've never seen her before. At the very least, she's not from your clan. Can't you tell? I'm a beautiful, lovely little goddess. I'm a snake. We'll play along. Sorry, I was testing buttons to see if I could edit the volume. Didn't think you'd play along. Thanks. You gotta lighten up in situations like these. Makes it easier to pull through. He shrugged sarcastically. I'm Misha, a traveling engineer. I heard there was a rabbit folk village nearby, so I was gonna go visit. But the village was in shambles, everything was on fire, and all the roads were ruined. So it's real, it wasn't a dream. I couldn't protect a thing, and now everyone's dead. And well, I found you crumpled up in there. That's good at least. But then we got caught by scavenging bandits, and we got thrown in here together. I see. Now that you understand the situation, you try to move your body. You're not bound by anything, and you can move freely. They didn't even bother to tie us up. Said rabbit folk aren't worth the trouble. I mean, they're right, we're weak. We can't even break these prison bars. Hearing Misha's words, you turn to the entrance. You should investigate. Okay, can I... Bars are worn down from years of use. They're still sturdy. While you investigate, someone approaches. Oh, you're cool looking. Are you like a bat orc? A bork? Are you a bork? You bunny still alive in there? How you feeling? Terrible, I bet. The jailer grins from ear to ear as he speaks to you. He's obviously ridiculing you. Yeah, it's the worst. It stinks of mold in here. Who are you? Why are you keeping us in here? You want to know? You want to know? The jailer keeps grinning and eggs you on. Too bad. I'm not telling. Okay. Looks like you're not going to answer properly. Well, just wait till the boss comes back. When we're done with you, you'll be free. Free? I don't know what you're going to do to us. But you're going to let us go after that? Yeah. You could be our play toys. Or we could sell you off as slaves. You're free game. I figured it'd be something like that. Please let me lower the volume. I didn't exactly have high hopes. But why is this happening to us? Why? Because we're strong and you're weak. And that's why you're free game. We can do whatever we like. It's simple. You see the tragedy you witnessed flash by your mind's eye. As the jailer's laughter echoes around the room, a strong emotion flares up within you. I think I would be pretty pissed. Your mind is blotted out by anger. Is that so? You feel as if your soul is going to burn to a crisp. I get it now. So I just need to be stronger than you, right? Along with the boiling rage and violence, you feel power bursting out of the depths of your soul and rushing through your body. And by instinct, you grip the bars of your cell. And furiously twist them beyond recognition. There's nothing holding you captive anymore. There's no way. Punch him in the snout. A unrabbit-like punch connects to the bandit's gut. You snatch the sword from the groaning bandit's belt. If you could do whatever you want, as long as you're stronger than the other, I'm free to beat you up until you're writhing heap on the floor. Pesky Wabbit. Battle mechanics. Can I, please? I just want to turn down the volume so it's not louder than me. Because yeah, it's like, we'll turn it down, we'll have to turn it down in OBS. Apparently the game fucking hates giving us the option to edit it right now. Okay, let's see. Defend and dodge, fireball, ice spear. Oh fuck. I was adjusting the headphones. Okay. I understand now. My lack of understanding was just due to my agitation and impatience. So we get more CP by dodging. So there's an action phase after the attack. I did it. Whoa. What is this power? It barely feels like your own. Oh, I can worry about that later. This power is what we need to escape. Let's just get out of here. I don't want to spend another minute in this hellhole. You can access the menu. Thank fucking Christ. Wait, settings. Please let me turn down the volume. You're having such an issue where it was like, it seemed louder than me in OBS, but it wouldn't let me get to the menu to be able to do it. You leave the cell and start walking. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. It's such a bad stream today. I'm sorry, guys. I should have just taken today off. I don't know why I decided to push for it. But the world suddenly starts spinning and you're hit by a wave of nausea. The dizziness goes away quickly enough, but you stumble for a few steps. Are you okay? Yeah. I just lost my footing for a bit. Don't worry about it. Is that so? What? I just realized I never got your name. I can't just say, hey, you all the time. Oh, yeah. Now that you mentioned it, I never introduced myself. My name's Ghosh. Ghosh from the Rabina village. Okay, I'm Misha. Nice to meet you, Ghosh. Introduce yourself and go on your way. Hold chest in the ground. Despite the simplistic design, it seems to be locked. Is this a sign? Use this on someone who's dying. What is it? With the luck I'm having today, we're just gonna break it. You successfully break the chest, and also took care not to damage the content. You have to break it, and you're strong. You're no ordinary rabbit folk, that's for sure. Whoa there, what kind of bones are those? That looks like a stegosaurus. The second you lay eye on the bones, you feel compelled by a strange urge. You fail to hold back, and your feet bring you before the giant skeleton. Oh. We're going that way? You see a black fog surrounding the corpse. It unsettles you for some reason. What's the matter? It's just the bones. She doesn't seem to see anything strange, but you see it clearly right before your eyes. You instinctively reach out towards the black fog, and as soon as you touch it, the black fog slithers towards you and into your body. Ew. Curse experience. The thoughts and laments of a soul long gone ravage your brain and course throughout your body. You feel a burst of exhilaration and realize that you've grown stronger. Did something happen? I'm not sure either. But when I touched the skeleton, I could feel myself grow stronger. Maybe it was the beast's lingering remorse. It felt like I was absorbing something. I'm gonna pretend to be surprised. I mean, you broke those bars with your bare hands. But are you really okay? I have a bad feeling about this weird power of yours. It's creepy. You're right, it's kind of creepy. I'm sure hope nothing bad comes of it. Yeah, you had a dizzy spell and everything. Don't push yourself too hard. Anyways, let's keep moving. There's nothing else for us here, right? You can absorb curse experience from enemies and corpses. You can spend that to raise your stats by selecting the curse menu. Also, when you gain experience and level up, you obtain SP, which can be spent on learning new skills. Best to choose what stats to raise depending on your playstyle. What kind of strength do you seek? Let's see. So we have 1 point here. Can't do that. I really don't know. I'm just trying stuff right now. Hey, can I have a moment? There's something I need to ask. What? Before we escape, can you look for my tools? They're important to me, and they'll come in handy in the future. I want to get other stuff before we leave, like a map, some money, food, of course. That's a lot. You gotta think of what to do with all this, right? Even if we manage to get out of here. Besides, that guy said their boss isn't around. I think this is our chance to look around. You've got a point. Prioritize exploration. Yeah, I don't want to run away just to die. Let's prioritize exploration. Really? Thanks. I'll leave it to you, but if it gets hairy, we should still prioritize escaping. We'll figure something out. Just stay alive. Got it. Oh hey, here's our way up. You hear 2 sets of footsteps from above. Bandits are coming your way. This is bad. Even if you stay put and try and wait it out, you'll risk being surrounded. You have to do something, and quick. What should we do? Attempt a sneak attack. Oh, you know what? I picked the thing that had with our lowest stat. Quasi. You hide in the shadows and steady your breath. Eventually a pair of bandits approach Misha. Oh, hey there. Silly bandit boys. You're working too hard, aren't you? What the hell are you doing here? How'd you even get out of... Now... Okay. Ooh. Success. Without a sound, you sneak behind them. You cut down one of the bandits. You swing your blade toward the other bandit. Time to fight. Okay, so... I vote we start with just 3 slashes until we can get some abilities. Oh, too early. Okay, now that we have some abilities, we can smash. You just double edge and then slash. Looks like ads are starting. Whew, that went pretty well. Yeah, thanks to you. You give each other a fist bump and celebrate quietly. Success bonus experience plus 30. Excuse me. Oh, I could taste the durian when I did that. That's fucking gross. I mean, I guess we'll increase that. You climb the stairs. The cave still stretches before you. Let's find our way out. I miss the sun already. Yeah, we've got to get out somehow. You notice something moving from the corner of your eye. Sensing someone's presence, you attack. You lunge at the figure in the shadows. Swing your blade. Whoa there! Don't swing the thing around. But they guard themselves and deflect the attack. No, let's all calm down, shall we? Who are you? The figure reveals itself to be a man. He looks mysterious and oddly suspicious. He looks nothing like the bandits you've met. I'm no threat to you lot, you see? I'm just a humble traveling merchant. Name's El Macy. A merchant? In a place like this? Haha. Just a wee bit lost is all. I don't think this is a place you can just wander into, though. Well, I've got my own reasons. Anyways, no one is standing around. No use standing around. We should get somewhere else for chit-chat. I'll prove myself useful. With that, he points to the small storage room. He seems to be asking you to follow him inside. He's kinda shady. You don't think he's hostile, at least. I guess we need all the help we can get. Maybe we should hear him out. Sorry, I was drinking. The merchant smiles flippantly and starts rummaging in the bags. Right, here you go. For your friendship. Healing herbs and mana berries. We can have these? All yours. Think of it as an investment. You're still alive next time. We'll meet and spend a good coin on my wares. Thank you, we'll take these then. Well, I gotta feed myself, so I'll ask for money from here on out. As long as you've got coin, I got all kinds of goods to sell. Merchant seems friendly. He'll provide you with items as long as you provide him with money. This room also doesn't seem to be used much. Should make a good hiding spot. What will you do? Ooh. We already have that. We don't have enough egg. Do we have anything we can sell? Probably shouldn't sell our only healing items. Oh. How do I put this? I can get out of here just fine by myself as long as I get the timing right. It's not that I don't want to, but I've got all these bags with me. It'd be bad if I ran along and broke something, so I'm staying put here. I don't really get it, but that means you have a way out. I? That's right, but I'll tell you about it another time. Gotta keep the mystery, so you're itching to stay alive and meet with me again. Hey, why'd you talk to us back here? We could have been bandits for all you know. Wouldn't it have been safer for you to stay hidden? Well, I never thought you were bandits. Not for a second. Right before I went up to you, you were talking about how to escape. Besides, I saw a familiar face. Merchant turned to look at Misha. Me? You're Rabbit Folk Engineer Misha. I've seen you around the marketplace. I've heard you make great tools. I've sold a few of them in my shop myself. Oh, yeah. That's me. Huh. That's kind of embarrassing. So I thought I'd say hello, but then, you came right at me with a sword. Gave me a real fright. Sorry about that. I did swing at him with all I got, but he dodged it so easily. And hey, it's not like I got plans. Got no plans. I know what I'm doing. As long as you're out here keeping them occupied, you're helping me stay hidden. I'm a merchant. I got an eye for profits and losses. Almost back under 70 hours. Let's go. Does resting heal us at all? It does. A fork in the road. One path leads to a small room, the other to a passageway that smells like food. I can dig it out quickly as possible. What to do? We welcome in a cell. I have no idea where the cave is. Misha, do you remember the way out? No, I don't. I was blindfolded the whole way. Oh, but on the way to the cell, we never went up any stairs. Which means the way out is up. Most likely. I think we spent more time on flat ground than stairs. It's not much, but it's something to work on. It smells so good. Man, I'm hungry. By the way, Ghosh, what's your favorite food? Food? Let me think. You ponder for a moment before answering. Dandelions. The flowers are best deep fried. And then the leaves make good salad. Dandelion tea is pretty good too. Dandelions? Aren't they really bitter though? I've tried some before, but I didn't like them. Exactly why I like it. It's addicting once you get used to it. What about you? What's your favorite food like? Oh, meat? I like meat. Meat? Rabbit folk can eat meat. But it's rare for it to be a favorite food. Vegetables and fruits are more popular. It's just that sometimes I have to work for days on end. And if I don't gobble down some meat, my body can't take it. I see. Wait. Maybe I should have packed something else. Pick something else. I should pick something ladylike, like a super sugary desserts. That's not gonna work now. It's gonna sound fake. Hey, don't say that. You're gonna break this poor girl's heart. You joke around and keep walking. What is? Delicious smell wafts from the building ahead. Okay, we found money. There's not much in here, but you can't have too much spare change. No need to feel guilty about claiming the bandits' lost property. You put away a purse and go on your way. Actually, we're gonna head back here. Why? Because I'm here to buy. Buy. We have enough for the longsword. And we're gonna equip the longsword. And then sell the blunt sword. And see if that gives us enough for the upgraded gear. No, it does not. I don't think. Oh wait, no we do. Okay. That's some that gives us better gear progress. I don't know if that's how to say that, but that's how we're saying it right now. Okay, so now let's... You see a door before you. There are words scratched in the wood. Stealing food equals death. Stealing food, huh? The door isn't locked. Why isn't it locked? Requires int above 15. Whatever. I don't know if this is the kind of thing where it's like you can explore all directions. Someone's here. Wandering around carelessly will get you caught. What will you do? Let's try and sneak. Crit success, baby. Get snuck upon. You successfully sneak inside quietly without getting noticed. Critical... Ooh, plus 120 experience? Okay, I'm glad we came this way. Perfect. Walk by some bandits' beds. You can hear them talking amongst themselves. I was going to say, maybe I should use some of the stats I just got. You prick your ears and concentrate on the bandits' conversation. Go. Ooh, fail. Hey, who's key on duty? The guy in the tent next to us. What about it? Nothing. I just threw away our old battered sword. I want a new one to replace it. A key. In the next tent over. You move slightly to see where said tent is. But you bump into something. Bandit fight. Two bandit. Oh, I missed it entirely. I forgot about it. I was out here thinking about the hot dogs that I don't know if they're coming. Okay, so... Oh, it tells you what the dodge... This is what happens when we don't do the thingy where it tells us stuff. Okay, their rage is about to start. But it doesn't matter if they're dead. Results. Okay, we should use some of the points that we got instead of just sitting on them. We kind of forgot. Phew! We got caught. But we also got info. It wasn't all bad. You were caught snooping around, but you also gained info on the key. We might as well rummage. You rummage around in the empty tent and you find... Ooh. Money. We have a place where we can go heal. So money seems more useful. We'll upgrade our fighter. That gives us more strength. We'll upgrade our... curse ability. What is our lowest? I mean, I feel like we're building into like a more fightery kind of character, so let's get these up. There's supposed to be a key here. Look for the key. Search for the key, careful to avoid making noise. Go! Success. Ooh. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Is this it? Obtained iron key. Find a key. Patterns are engraved lightly on it. This looks like a special kind of key. It's the type they use for safes and such. According to the bandits, it should lead to where their weapons are kept. Hope you can find a place to use it. Put the key in your pocket and leave the tent. Simpletons are sleeping in. You can hear them talking outside. Let's listen in. Success. By the way, I wonder why the boss is so afraid of the cold. Yeah, I don't get it either. He's got all that fluffy fur, too. I get why his pets are like that, though. They don't have any fur, after all. Those gluttons, they're pretty strong and breathe fire and stuff. Okay, so maybe we should prioritize ice spells a little bit. It's because they've got 3 heads, and that won't stop until they've all eaten. Makes me jealous. So the boss and his pets are afraid of the cold. And his pets don't stop until all of their heads have eaten? I wonder if this can be useful. Rummage a breastplate. Three-headed dog. It's sitting in the middle of the road. The guard dog notices you and starts growling softly. Eek! What will you do? Say, I don't think we have any food. Inside you find a plate of freshly cooked food on the table. Whoa, there's all kinds of food. Come to think of it, I'm getting pretty hungry. Me too. You haven't eaten anything since you woke up. Your stomach is crying at the sight of so much food. Let's eat something. We'll eat the meat dish. We haven't used any MP yet. Tastes great. Yeah, it's so good. I wouldn't expect this from bandits. The food is so good, you put all of your attention towards the meal. Which means you let your guard down. Oh no. How many times do I gotta say no stealing food? Ah! Didn't notice a man coming over from the kitchen. Been found. Wait. You're not one of us. Who the hell are you? The man before you is a busk. They're pretty slow, but very strong. Seeing you've been found, you immediately... play it up. They call me Peter Rabbit. You're a rabbit foal, right? You got no place for weaklings like you. I'm pretty quick on my feet, you see. I work as a scout and do chores around the place. And who does the new bunny boy think he is stealing food from the kitchen? The caught in the cell earlier. So you broke out, got hungry, and now you're looking for food. You're busted. No further lying can save you. Okay, time to fight. Oh my god, he's huge. And there's a lot of priority on this dodging. I'm just like a second slow. Oh man, I was looking at chat. Fuck me. We might not have this one, guys. Hey, look, we're dead. Ha! Good try. I think if we don't fuck up the dodges, we have it. I mean, that went much better, honestly. Last time we literally took a bad hit when we were looking at chat. So if we can avoid doing that, we should be fine, see? The busk falls over dead. Whew. Glad that was got that taken care of. I wonder if he made the food. I feel kind of bad now. We were just fighting for our lives. Yeah, you're right. Room full of plenty of food in the pantry. Ugh, these bitches again. Wait, what? Sorry. Looks like both parties were caught off guard. But everyone in the room gets ready for combat. Let's see. Oh, I was not paying attention. So that one gets 2 attacks. Or like 2, well, I guess it is 2 attacks. Fuck. It's so fast. Defeat the bandits and start searching around the pantry. What is it here? Oh, it's a lot of food. But, hey, the other good thing is we can use, hold on. Oh, that rest we took is the only time we could have used the rest. Yikes. Let's see if we can bait the dog away now. Okay, we need the meaty dog treat before because all 3 heads have to be fed. Smells like food, nauseating stench. You hear lively singing. Well, I guess let's explore this way. More gold. Let's go. You'll love to see it. We might have enough for the flame rondo. Oh, no, we don't. I can see it from here. Stench is getting worse. Wait, we're going to see it. Just in case. Might be something important. Fine, I guess. Misha doesn't seem to like it, so she pinches her nose and follows you anyways. Step in further and... What? You walk right into a bandit relieving himself. His entire lower body is exposed. Thank God for the sensor bar. Even though he's confused and panicking, he managed to pull his sword and attack you. That's okay. That's great. They give him a little sensor circle for the entire battle. You know what? I feel like I would more easily enter rage if someone interrupted me in the bathroom. Two away. Haha. This is awkward. Largely polymetal room, full of all kind of wasted bodies. Let's get out of here. You approach the shiny thing. You give in to your curiosity and approach the shiny thing, treading over the foul-smelling trash. MP damage -50. Shiny thing turns out to be a sword. Filthy sword. It's a normal sword, but it's filthy. It stinks. Some has become blunter with wear, but you doubt you want to meet with this blade. That's good enough, right? Right? Let's get out of here. She sounds like she's at her limit. Yeah, let's leave. Okay, but how is the sword relative to... Oh, I also wanted to see about the equipping. Less damage, but poison. I do like poison. Fork in the road. Doesn't have anything of note. Fork in the road, circular looking door. What do you choose? Enter a more open area. I mean, I think we have enough for the Flame Rondo now. No, wait, I think it's 2,500. Lock is enchanted, needs a specific key. We did find a key. Clicks open. Oh, lucky us. You push open the heavy door and go inside. Made good use of the key, 40 experience. Behind the door is a room filled with weapons, armor, and accessories. It seems to be where the bandits keep their valuables. Might as well take some souvenirs home while we're here. You should be able to get everything valuable, but after searching 3 times, what do you look for? I guess a weapon. Metal plate. Armor? Weapon? Nameless? Let's go then. You leave the treasure room. What is nameless? Oh! Absolutely. Along the way. Hey! Oh, big gold. Big gold. Side of a bridge is caution slime. Do not approach. Slime. That's annoying. Swords don't really work on them. Small ones aren't that much of a problem. The big ones we have to look out for. There's a warning sign here, but there are no bandits at this place. I guess there's worth in trying to get past. Then there's no guarantee it's the exit. Yeah, that's true. Either way, I'll leave it up to you. I do know some magic, so we should be able to deal with the slimes. Doesn't that look like it has an exit though? Ooh. Ooh, more heal herbs. Guard dog. Closer, just seems like anywhere to hide. What will you do? Let's look for another path. Because what I'm trying to do is find wherever this meaty dog food is. There's a lot of them. There's at least 10. It'd be stupid to try and break through by force. What will you do? Let's join in the dance. I think there's some kind of trance. If we join in the dance, maybe they won't notice us passing through. Are you serious? Oh, crit success. Just remember not to get embarrassed. Throw away any sense of shame you have and put your all into it. Okay. If the right timing, join the ring. You dance enthusiastically with the bandits. Eventually you get a strange feeling. It feels like your blood is melting. Like you're melting into your surroundings. And become one with everything. Your vision fades to white. And your consciousness falters. With a strong, exhilarating sensation, you finally snap out of it. You find yourself out of the ring of bandits on the other side of the plaza. What was that? No idea. So here's my question though. Are we... Okay, we can still go back. Like Okay, I think this is a slime fight. Blue slime. Maybe we dice? Oh, I forgot. We, our mana got wrecked. Why can I only do this once? Okay, so Fireball, I guess, is the move. Oh, I guess you can only use each attack one time? Interesting. Me down. I think the Ice Spear might kill it. No. I do want to see this slash. We've never managed to do it. That did like nothing to him. Which, I mean, they did say swords weren't really it against these guys. So, I mean, I guess that's not that big of a surprise. I just kind of hate that we probably could have killed it earlier and took less damage. Done and done. By the way, you can use magic too. Magic users are rare, requires a high level of education, and wants us to be strong enough to activate magic in the first place. Got all kind of stuff drilled into my brain. I'll leave that conversation for another day, though. Yeah, okay. Let's go then. Oh, what's this? Go down the stairs and find yourself in an open area. You see a tall building on the with other blah blah blah. The place looks different. Feel a bit chilly too. And there's something there. A large slime in the middle of the bridge. That's intelligence check. Do you know that slime? Success. It's blue ooze, the kind of slime that despises filth. It can only be in areas with crystal clear water. Ooh, you're knowledgeable. Crystal clear water, huh? Does that mean it's not that dangerous? It's called the Riverside Assassin. Never mind. Think of a strategy. Aren't slimes usually weak to heat? And I think physical attacks don't really work on them. Yeah, this slime should be no different. If it hates filth so much, on top of that, it means that poison could be pretty effective. Even if swords don't do much damage, I think it'll hate being attacked by such a dirty weapon. Yeah, but I think there's a few things in my toolkit to use too. Watch out for magic attacks. It's not called the Riverside Assassin for nothing. So you should get some gear and some strong magic, preferably strong against cold magic in particular. Okay, we have to initiate the slime to make it fight us. Now, I am curious because I want to use this. Don't really need this yet. We do have this filthy sword. So we could try. So, magic, fireball, sword, double edge, sword slash. Oh my god, that did so little damage to it. Fireball, poison bite. Does poison bite? I'm just trying to determine if it makes more sense to Oh, I fucked that up bad. Item, mana berry, sword, quadruple edge, and then slash. Really, my hope is just trying to stack as much poison on him as I can. Fuck, I was too slow. Item, healing herb, fireball. Slash. Attack boost. Okay. Fireball. Skill. Hit it with a quadruple slash. Then we'll hit it with a double edge. Wait, does regular slash not cast the poison? Oh no, it still has the potential. Raise. Oh, we're so close to dead actually. Okay, calm down. Maybe if we fuck it up, it won't get us this time. I think we got it. I don't really want to use my stuff if I can avoid it. Oh, okay, yeah. So part of the problem was we missed, or we got hit a couple times when he was like in big mad mode. And so that took a ton of health. I do like that the game has this kind of like you know when like not sure, like point and click games where you can kind of go around different areas and get stuff, and those may help you like in other areas. Like I like that it's kind of like you can solve these problems multiple ways or just completely avoid them, but in a lot of cases like exploring will help you find an item that kind of fixes a different problem. Like us going into that latrine help us find that poison sword, which was very helpful during that fight. Thin fog, big building. It's pretty old too. Doesn't look like something the bandits built themselves. Well, we've come this far. Let's hope we find something worthwhile. Tower's quite damaged, but the inside is surprisingly clean, as the tower itself is enchanted somehow. These are pretty old ruins. I think this is from the old civilization. It's in surprisingly good condition. There are a few shelves still intact. Some of them have jewelry displayed on them. Maybe this place was used as some kind of storage. It should be worth investigating further. Hey, since there was a slime on the bridge, there shouldn't be any bandits in here, right? Probably. Then maybe we can get some rest. Oh, thank God. Rest. Because we're super hurt. Investigate. Should be about it. Whoa. Okay, okay. We'll take the warrior's ring since most of what we focused on is warrior stuff so far. But a hidden staircase. Staircase, you find a set of equipment that's glowing faintly. These have power. You reach out your hand for one of the items. Okay, so here's the thing. We have a rare sword. We don't have rare armor. And I think armor is going to keep us alive more. The other item's glow slowly fades and silently crumbles into dust. Huh. Well, nothing we can do about that. Maybe that's how things work. Nothing else to do here. This is just way better. We got this rare warrior's ring. I mean, speed is pretty important. I'm curious though, does it tell you what affects dodge time? Will allow you to act more quietly and swiftly. Yeah, having a better, like, longer time to dodge too, seems like it'd be so good. So we'll just save and quit. Here's the suspended save data. No. We'll go around, I guess. Spoils from battle piled upon the altar. You spot things that were probably looted from your village. Might as well take some while we're here. Money. Along the way, Aww. It's our first time having to do that, but this is fine. Oh my god. That almost killed them outright. Too early. Oh, but with our tankier armor, we barely took any damage. It was like 2. Fork in the road, plaza to the altar. What do we do? What was this option again? I guess we'll give it a try. I wanted to see about that other dog. But I don't know where we get this, Okay, the dog's not as tough as I was worried about. Like, it's literally almost dead already. Oh. Yeah. You deal with the dog and turn towards the man. What the hell are you? I forgot we had to fight this guy too. See, now it's going so much slower that I think the different guys have different speeds on those bars, or like the different attacks do. Because that feels like it takes a lifetime. And they were talking about how slow these guys were. Which, again, is kind of creative. Alright, we can pass through. So it was kind of pointless. My hope was that we could get, whatever this dog treat thing is. This just takes us back one, right? Yeah. Because it made it seem like all 3 heads needed fed before they can go upstairs. I mean, before it'll go to sleep. But, I mean, the dog also didn't seem that tough when we fought it. So would it be better just to kill it, you know? Wow, I pressed the whole wrong button. It said to press down and I pressed, like, back. It's the first time that's happened. We've forgotten to press a button before, but we've never just straight up pressed the wrong one. Defeated dog. Proceed. Obviously different from the other living quarters. It's nice and tidy, showing the owner's prosperity. This is the boss's room. Looks promising. Let's look around. Tool set. Let's go. Excuse me. This is where we could have gotten the bomb to blow up the partiers. Should be fine once we leave these mountains. Yeah, good thing we found this. 100 experience. We should probably go buy some more healing herbs, because I think we're low. Buy. Buy 5 of each of these. There could be a scenario where a flame sword could be really useful. Actually, I think there's more of a scenario where being immune to fire is more advantageous. Do I have anything to sell? I mean, we don't really need this just straight up regular longsword anymore. And by selling that, we should have enough for this Hydro Rogue. Again, the cold resistance may not be needed, but just in case. I like how I'm approaching this as if we're gonna, like, try and beat this game. And it's not just we're playing the demo for our lovely charity event. Past the flight of stairs is the outdoors. The setting sun suggested it was around. We're finally outside, thank goodness. Next thing to do is get prepared. I've got a whole journey to set forth with. Journey? Oh yeah, you're traveling, what are you traveling for? Traveling means putting yourself in danger. To weak creatures like rabbit folk, traveling alone takes a great deal of resolve. You see, yours truly has a great ambition to achieve. Simply put, I'm going to search for power. Power that can allow even us rabbit folk to fight. Do you have any leads on that? Of course I do. In fact, in ancient times the area was... Oh, cocky expression fades. She notices something approaching... Oh, I forgot to actually use the heal. It's Vorf. This is bad, the band of us is here. I bought the heals and forgot to use any of them. Who the hell are you? Answer truthfully. I was held up in the hideout of yours, but I just broke out. Heh, not even hiding it. I don't know if you're honest or just stupid. I just don't see the need in hiding anything. Bold. I like that. Well then, old bold bunny boy. The hell are you doing? Standing in front of the door, stinking of blood. Well, yeah. You stink. Killed some of my guys, didn't you? His animosity is so strong, it covers you in a heavy, prickly blanket. Not just blood. You smell weird, like death. You're not just any rabbit folk. It's weird feeling. You're a Deathwalker. Deathwalker? You're just rabbit folk, but you somehow managed to kill my bandits. I'm sure you know that's not normal. Oh, but don't get me wrong, I'm not mad at you for it or anything. World's all about survival of the fittest. If you get killed, it's because you were weak. You killed my bandits, but it's their fault for being weak. Am I wrong? Vork grins at you, asking if you agree. You pretend to agree. Which is why, when you drop dead after I'm done with you, it's your fault for being weak. What are you making that face for? You don't want to let us go? I'm not exactly looking for a fight. Hey now, don't be a spoil sport. What's life without a bit of violence? Normally I wouldn't give a shit about puny little rabbit folk, but you'll be my first Deathwalker. Hope you live up to all the good fight. Hope you live up to it and have a good fight. But words. Item. Healing herb. Sword. Quadruple slash. Magic. Poison bite? Yikes. Quadruple bite. Poison bite. Slayish. Too early. Too late. Yikes. I'm not really certain that the poison bite is actually doing much for us. Especially when we're doing like 80 some damage a slash. We could just be focusing on slashing him. Okay, this is where it gets dangerous, guys. We fuck these up, we're pretty dead. Like we're doing. Okay, yeah. No point in focusing on the poison bite. I just looked, it's doing like 20 some damage. But our sword is doing like 180. Too slow, baby. Oh. Absolutely healing her. Defensive boost. Sword. Oh, I was not looking. I didn't realize it was doing 2. I need to remember to look at the stuff. I've been really bad about, like, after I attack being like, okay. Or after I dodge 1, just being like, okay, whatever. See, like, the fact that that did 2 caught me off guard. Sword, quadruple slash, slash, slash. Oh, whoa, that went way slower than I was expecting. Felt like a lot of the other ones went so fast. So I guess it's not only just specific guys' speeds are different, but specific attacks are different in their like speed versus slowness as well. I think my wife forgot about me. I don't think she's coming up here with hot dogs. Which means I will have to make hot dogs on my break. Oh no. Don't. Yikes. 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 We're dead. He did 4 attacks that fucked me up. Okay, we'll try it again. We're not gonna waste our we wasted several turns doing the poison bite, and I don't think that was worth it. But I guess we could also heal at the before the fight. So we're not coming in like damaged. Triple slash slash. Ooh, we got a crit. I'm going to heal again because it looks like he's about to enter rage. And my concern is, if he does that... Fuck, I just missed the button that time. I looked. I double checked. I knew he was gonna do 2 this time, baby. I think a defensive boost, because like that staying alive is more important than killing fast. He's gonna brace here. Slash. I don't know what he's gonna do. Just that. Oh, that hurts so much. We gotta get this one right. long as things continue to remain good, I think we have it. Fuck, wrong button both times? Early that time? Attack. Heal. Okay, hold on. Well, attack boost. Heal. Big heal. Yeah. And then we will, okay, this is where it gets tricky. Here's where he's going to start to do a bunch of damage. But I think we'll get him this turn. Oh, he's so close. Oh, but he's done. He just braced instead. Okay. Oh. You do have to be very, like, attention focused. Anytime I try to, like, glance over at anything, it would be like when we miss the button or fuck it up somehow and you get absolutely wrecked. After the battle, Worf lies defeated on the ground. Well, that's a puny little rabbit? That can't be right. I won't accept this. Worf growls as he's forcing the words out of his throat. He's been wounded heavily, and he doesn't even have the strength to move. Whatever. You lost. Whether you like it or not. Shit. Let's end this. You approach Worf to deal the final blow, but once again, the world suddenly starts spinning. This is clearly different from last time. Feels like your very soul creaks as a horrible pain wrecks your whole body, as if you were being wrung out like a towel. You cough up a lot of blood, instantly staining both of your hands red. You feel your strength drain rapidly from your body. You can barely hold your own weight. You suddenly see the sky and you fall over. But where the ground should be, there's nothing. You hear Misha screaming in the distance as you fall off the cliff. You feel excruciating pain as if your body's being torn to shreds and you black out. That's the demo, boys. We've done it. I think. Yeah, okay. It seemed like a good place to end the demo. Game done. Shine get. You guys don't... I was going to say you guys don't know what this means, but this means that unless someone donates like $10 and makes it happen like right now, this means that the next game we finish will push us over the $1,000 mark for the raised charity. Because I owe $690 at the end of the event. We have $305 donated directly from the beautiful viewers. So altogether we're at $995. Which means the next demo, unless someone does it while we take the break to eat food, or before we finish the demo, that means the next demo will push us over. Random letter. Next one starts with O. What do we have with O? What is this? I want to play this. What did we play recently? We played this. We played Kriegsfront, which I hated. Are those the only ones we played? The reason I'm trying to figure out is the next game to come up is Oddcore, which is a roguelite FPS. We played a boomer shooter. I'm going to make the argument that the boomer shooter and FPS are slightly different genres. The fact that this is more of a roguelite too, instead of just stereotypical boomer shooter, means that it's different enough to not run afoul of the rules. We're gonna get the game loaded up, and then we're going to eat real quick. Let's uninstall the use of life real quick. Let me see. I think the music should be good there. It's a good chunk less than us. Okay, so. Also, ad is starting, so this is the perfect time. We're going to throw it to the BRB screen, and then we're going to go eat, because I thought my wife was coming back with hot dogs, but that was like an hour or two ago. I think she forgot about me. So I'll go make my own very G Gundam coated. Put the shield on the front of the train and ran the shield train. Actually, it's more Gurren Lagann than G Gundam, but you know what I mean. It's very, like, this hand of mine is burning red. My drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens. And got the hot Gurren Lagann. What do you say? Wow! Wow! The game is... This feels like it's... I was gonna say, is this the Gen Z version of a Rickroll? T-He high discivity?
I dropped myself in this one.
It was definitely King. He was chasing me, trying to kill me.
I don't know how the buttons work! We can't switch back now. We're on our own. Just us and us. In this constantly stabbing knife. I can't even taste what the other bean is because this is so spicy. This one might have been the Carolina Reaper bean. Fuck. Yes, let's go. Spicy mouth. Wait, I've got the box here. This is way hotter than the Cayenne one. Yeah, this was definitely the Carolina Reaper bean. Fuck. This is why it was like G Gundam. This hand of mine is burning red. But now it just makes it sound like I slapped their ass too hard. I really think that went through. That's probably accurate. I don't know where shit is. I don't know things, I don't do stuff. But I do win.
Let's go.
Heyo, King.
Okay. People? You missed! I was like, I'm gonna let her bonk. I'm gonna let her bonk that person, and then you just... Like the guy that tried to sell me coke when I was in Buffalo. The funniest part is when I was like, no. I'm literally just here for the poutine. He was like, I got Adderall. I'm like, what? A, you pivoted mega quick. B, you're with a bunch of college students, most of which have ADHD. We all got Adderall. Like, what do you mean? Year-old borderline ferment. That's what it used to look like.
I didn't recognize these flayed racks of flesh. Their scent was unfamiliar. They gnawed upon their victim's carcass.
And we still didn't 100%. I fucking love her hat, actually. I'm a slut for a cool hat. Special this. What the heck happened?
All right,
I had the dumbest hiccup.
What now?
What the hell? Why is he trying to summon you? Like, what's happening? Also, crawling on the floor for sunflower seeds is weird, champ. Like, that's so strange.
No, it's not strange. I would do anything for sunflower seeds.
You're aware that they're just like fucking seeds, right?
I don't care. Like, leave me alone, okay?
Not much. We are just exploring, trying to get some incubator cores, trying to kill some bandits, trying to, my brother in Christ, what the fuck did you make? What? I have to look, like, what the fuck is this? Any souls want to get sucked off up here? So we're gonna... No, stop! I want to erase your bones to feed myself. You need me to whip out the tentacle again? Do you need me to whip? Maybe the ghost is further down? Do you hear any ghost noises coming from there? Sometimes. But not as many as Bernie and Larry's hole. Why are you checking other people's holes for noises? That's weird. Now that's a noisy hole. I wish I could hang out there. Bro. Who's stopping you? The boss. The HR.
Is everyone outside now?
I am. It doesn't look like the survivor followed us. There's Kitty.
Oh! There's a little Chucky thing chasing me.
Okay,
was
I
sitting
got
there.
a
Oh
great
my
shot
God.
of something that may have eaten. Okay, we're back, guys. I hope this food will help with my mood a little bit too. I mean, I've been kind of grumpy. I don't like it. I was having a great day. I got to sleep in. I got many chores around the house have been being cut off because of either planning for this event or doing this event. And we've been locked in for like 83 hours of streaming since the event started. A lot. 83 hours in like 10 days. I'm hungry where my stomach hurts. It's like cramping. And the my skin feels like it's so yeah. You haven't played the tutorial. Tutorial, please. So I was having a good day. That one game got me frustrated. I think more so because I was hungry. It's a normal day when suddenly. Oh, my wife claims she did not forget. He was lost track of time.
Greetings! Timmy is here to introduce you to our soon-to-be-open state-of-the-art resting place. With us, you'll no longer need to worry about running out of rooms or places to visit during the holiday season. We will always have a spot for you and your family to stay. Make sure to order your Oddman now, your portable traversal tool inside the Oddcore.
What up, my guy? Sorry, I'm just looking at this. Like, what am I? I haven't found a crouch. Did it tell me how to crouch? Ah. Can whip 2 gadgets per run. Since gadgets provide you extra layers of movement and utility, read their manuals before blah blah blah. Yeah, whatever. Parkour and slide. Yes, can I shift or Q? What if I'm not using the keyboard? Right bumper or left bumper? I've pressed either of these. It keeps flipping back to the controls on the keyboard too. I don't know if you've seen that. Okay. So. Weapons. If I'm not talking as much, I'm eating at the same time. Interesting. So one thing of note is that
inside the Oddcore. Make sure to order your odd man now.
Oop, I didn't realize that was like against a corner. Okay. That went well. Are you the portal? Okay. Okay. I'm a little confused because it doesn't help that it keeps like shifting between the different controls. So. Okay. Are you the portal? No. No, 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 no. I don't know why every game is pissing me off today. So that reloads, right? I can't shoot this. Continue. Add brings up that. What the fuck? When I looked at this, it said to press B for the gun. And I pressed it, and nothing seems to have happened. Okay, we'll just give it a shot. We got through some of it. Set the tunes, order here. Oh, train? Sticker, odd coffee. These are closed, okay. Super Secret Test Room, tutorial. The arcade, which is closed. Weapons, gadgets, okay. One of 5, okay. Gadgets. Slide and dash. So, slide, dash. Would it be better to... Might be better for right bumper to like be a push away and slide. Training area. A sticker, frog. Sticker TV. I do not know why it is constantly shifting between showing me the controls for mouse and keyboard and the controls for controller. This is cool. I don't know that I can get out of here now. I didn't actually mean to hop in. Okay. Okay. Maybe if I jump into the sun? Nope. Am I just trapped in here? Oh, wait, no, I can run up walls a little bit. Okay. Am I on the train track? Yes. The train? The train it shows. Okay, liminal space tutorial area. Something died behind me area. Look at this. There's just a bunch of secrets hidden around like the starting place. I don't know that the game has actually started or if I've done something. I guess when you're playing a game called Oddcore, it being odd is kind of like... It does what it says on the tin, you know? Let's get out of here. I think that was just a random room that we could trigger stuff in. And wasn't really, Oh god. Okay. Okay, let's try and actually play the game now instead of just wandering around doing dumb stuff. Yeah, start an odd run. I still don't actually understand how the portal gun works. Sell your soul. Gain 30 seconds. Okay. Set Oddcore. We'll lose it all. Okay. Is there anything inside these boxes? To salvation. Okay. Where does this go? Oh, this just goes back to the room. Interesting. Cash out. I don't care. Go all in. I don't know what happened. But these guys are so small, it's hard to hit them. Oh. Soul cap. B, get me out. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? 1 tax. 17 more health. Portal back to Oddcore. Okay. I think I'm supposed to press Y when I'm done. I'm hitting B. Guys. What the fuck? Whoa, okay. Well, that gave me a little bit of breathing room at least. Okay, not anymore. Yikes. Oh, that's the dead end. Or I'm stuck on something, sorry. Not really a dead end. What the heck? There's... This game was a mistake to play right now. My mood is already, like, not great. I think this game is just gonna make it worse. I think I'm supposed to kill several of these mushrooms. Wait, I just want to confirm. Where's the mushroom that we had almost killed? Okay, our time's about to run out, but I don't know what that does. Okay. Okay, so when time runs out, we die. Number of complete games, but yeah, it's right now we're having a frustrating time. We ran into a game that we thought we'd really like, and it was just ended up being very annoying and frustrating. And we realized that we hadn't really eaten, so we thought maybe we were hungry. But just about every game we've played is like starting to piss us off now. We've been at it for too long. How are you doing today? Alright, let's try the sell your soul thing. What do you mean R? Oh. Oh, you know what? It has been saying like plus soul something something when we finish a level. So perhaps. What? How are you not getting hit? Okay, so I wonder. We're just testing a theory. We go here now. We go to this guy. Sell your soul. Okay. So you can sell the soul cap or the purple stuff in your nailed it. So I'll be honest, this just feels like odd Risk of Rain. Odd first-person shooter Risk of Rain. There's like a time limit where things get fucky. You gotta run around collecting stuff. Gotta beat things as fast as you can so it doesn't fuck you over. Like, this just feels like Risk of Rain to me. Or what I remember of Risk of Rain. More time, more damage. Increase the soul cap, eject, run. Oh, run the other way. I forgot I had this dash and like repulse ability. What the fuck? 65 health refill. Okay, we do need it's like impossible to select these things too. So your souls for that. Sell 12. Okay. Can I? You're on a ticking timer, but you can't select things to save your life. Gadget cooldown, gadget damage, gadget power, HP, weapon EXP. Okay. Error? At least the timer's not going down. Get out. I think there's only like 1 or 2 left. Okay, okay. Just 2. Ha! Corruption inbound. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Yikes. So-cap tax reduction. We got a lot of stuff. Maybe we could sell some, cash out. Hold on. Can I? My. Okay. Like that's kind of infuriating. But we got it. But like, I'll collect them. Seize the 3 zones. Interesting. So, it's not even just like... Oop. It's not even just that it's, Okay, that's... Okay, that is interesting. So you have to capture all of these. That guy just keeps buffing them. I'm going to just hold this. Okay, don't mind me. Goodbye. Okay, and then I need to get rid of... hello? Excuse you. Don't mind me. Oh, thank God. Get me out. Did I get out? I don't think I got out, guys. I don't think I got out at all. Up, and I can't. So I think that thing, just keep some of them guys. That's my take. Wait for this. Oh, those are small slides. I thought they were something else. Guys, I don't think we have this one. Yeah, we're dead. Woo! Okay, but that was interesting. At least it's... I don't know if like the food is finally hitting, and I'm starting to feel better, less grumpy from being hungry. But we have a little bit of an idea what's going on. That didn't seem as bad. I'd be willing to give it another go or two. Let's try one of these other weapons. We didn't even have that one earlier. There are some things that I do find frustrating about the game, though. I will say the fact that time is such a factor in the game, but purchasing and selling stuff is so finicky that you often have to spend 5 or 10 seconds just kind of like readjusting where you are. Is annoying. Because we almost ran out of time earlier simply because we couldn't get the thing to show up so that we could sell the stuff to increase the timer. Like, that feels like more of a mechanics issue. Like, the hitbox for it is, like, messed up. I keep accidentally doing that instead of going to where I want. Oh, so it shoots like a little grenade when we do that. Let's go back because we have items. Or we're at soul cap, I think. Cash out. 2 more damage. So is there an option to buy singular, or can you only fully cash out? That's the part I don't get. That and like why this thing is impossible to talk to. Even though you need it. Like, it showed up right then, right when I gave up. It was like, oh, you're trying to talk to me to sell me the stuff that we need to keep going in the game? We almost made it. I must escape. Oh, you know what? If we had done dashes, we may have been able to make it. Oh god, what was I inside? Oh, it was a tree. Ow, I almost killed myself. If you wait too long in the worlds that are done, it looks like those guys come and kill you. I don't really know if what we're doing is the right thing. Go. 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 Whoa, what happened? Okay, one more. Got it. Okay, I barely moved. Okay, there are spinning saw blades on just about every one of these platforms. That's gonna hurt. I just know it. Honestly, I hate this place. Now we're fucked. Can we sell our time to this guy real quick? Come on. Come on. Here's the problem I was talking about. You're required to sell the time to this guy to get it to stay, but we almost ran out of time again because we couldn't get it to show the fuck up. But, I mean, we're one tap, so it's whatever. Yeah. I knew we were dead there. I don't really feel like this game has a real end, at least not from a demo perspective. And also, I don't, really care for it. So I'm fine after those 3 attempts to call that we finished. Because there's no real way to, win, or, beat it. Not, I mean, games like this are going to take hours upon hours upon hours upon hours. Of just kind of trying random things over and over again. The runs are short. Okay, we'll give it 2 more. One thing is I don't want to just be like, we're done with it. Because, this would be the 70th game. Kind of thing, you know? Pull, repulse, grapple. Let's try the teddy bombs. I don't feel like we repulsed that often in a beneficial manner. I do miss how powerful the shotgun was. Okay, you know what? The teddy bombs could be cool. Okay, teddy bombs plus the super shot, good combo. It killed a lot of people right there. I can't see through the trees. Okay. Okay, so we made it to a shop. Maybe we've been approaching it wrong the whole way. And I can't... Bigger wallet. Health refill, which you don't really need. Weapon experience. See, the time is still ticking down, but I'm like losing time in the game because I can't. One more jump. We could take one more jump potentially. What was this? Weapon experience. Okay, faster everything. Let's go. Okay, I forgot about that. These trees are annoying as fuck. Oh, this is not a getaway one. Yikes. Okay, I'm coming around on the game a little bit. I'm in a wall. I'm in a wall. But I bet I'll lose my coming around as soon as I can't sell to this very important being. Please? Okay. You have to talk to this man to increase the time. It showed up literally as it ended. So I think one of the things that was getting us is we were bailing out and then selling all of our souls for just random upgrades, and we were never getting to the actual shop. We'll try it one more time. That was my phone. So, oh, no, you're fine. Honestly, you're not missing much. We're just having a... The night's just weirdly frustrating, which I don't get. I almost didn't stream today because I was like, you know what? We're getting on so late. We got so much we could do around the house. We should just do that. We did some chores. You're like the fourth person I know under Tornado Watch right now. I hope you stay safe, just like I hope all of you guys stay safe. This is the second game that I'm like, I want to like this game, but I don't feel like I like this game tonight. Like I said, I don't know if we're just like in a mood and we should have taken the day. But we didn't. Because we're stubborn little bitches. Like, this does just remind me of watching people play Risk of Rain. Except in first person. And I always tell myself, Risk of Rain looks like a game you would really like. You should check it out. But right now, I'm just like, I hate this a little bit. I'm not having as fun as I feel like I should be. Having as much fun. I'm not having as fun. Which to me tells me that I probably should have just given myself a day, you know? I need you guys off my dick. Stop blocking the shots that I'm trying to throw at this man. This mushroomy man. Okay, and now we move on. Okay, this one's a purge one, not an escape one. The first time we were here, this was an escape. So we kind of, I think, got into the mindset that this kind of level is an escape level, which we need to not do that. Also, JP, I don't know if you were, or RP, sorry, not JP. If you are a fan of it, but I did finally, like, or heard me talk about it the last couple days, I did finally cave and start watching, like, or listening to Epic the Musical, which has been extremely heavily recommended to me. And least shocking thing ever, I like it. A Greek mythology themed musical about the Odyssey? Of course I would like it. Why did I put up... It's one of these things too where it's like there was literally no reason why I wasn't giving it a shot. It literally was just like, I've got stuff to do. Like, kind of attitude. Like, let me just listen to the same 46 songs over and over again for like 2 years straight. And then there was nothing really taking up that time or spot. And I'll read chat as soon as I can. Okay, so we should go to, I can't do anything. Run, okay. Well, this is bad. I can't use the gun to go back to the room to buy more time because I'm stuck doing this. And apparently almost getting killed by saw blades like an idiot. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta go up. I'm gonna run out of time. There it is. Okay, so okay. I'm dead. I couldn't. Yeah, it's called Epic the Musical. It's literally like the story of just... It starts at the end of the Trojan War and is all the way back to like... Well, okay, I'm not at the end of it. I just... Assuming most people have read a book that's literally before 0. Like, before AD, you know? I'm gonna call that game done. And that officially takes us over $1,000 raised. So spoiler alert, a bunch of people die, and at one point they get stuck on an island, have to go through the underworld. I got up to that point. The idea of being like, bro, you spoiled the Odyssey for me is so funny, though. That book is like 2,600 years old at least. I don't think we did a random letter. I mean, I've never looked at the Twitch insights or really anything beyond just the usual like stream survey. And even that, half the time, I'm like, why did I look at that? That's depressing. Let me see. Does this one actually load? No, of course not. And how dare you? Uninstall. Maximum Apocalypse. What the hell is this? Technically, this is a roguelite, so we kind of bent the rules to be able to play this right now. Metal Slugger. You know what? Side-scrolling shoot 'em up. That's okay. No licenses. Also, I just want to say the when you look at Metal Slugger Ops, it has like a near like lifelike person and like helmet and all this shit. And if you go to the store page, it's the most cartoony looking game of all time. Like it looks like Bitmoji. It looks like Bitmoji Contra or like Metal Slug. But it also doesn't play. So you know what that means? You will uninstall this one as well. We're making so much progress on freeing up games on the computer by virtue of none of these games actually working. I think that's a roguelite as well. What about you? Okay, this one is just a Metroidvania. We can do this. Let's uninstall Oddcore. I remember that game coming out. Also, this game sounds very loud. I can see it, actually. It's loud, isn't it? I wish there was a way to move around the sound options in OBS. But, just so that they were closer, so that my important ones could be closer together. How is that? Is that better? That doesn't look like it changed at all. How are we now? Is that in a better balance? It's better? Okay. Yeah, on my scene, like the ones where I switch between like game capture and window capture, the mic and the game are right next to each other so I can actually compare. But on my other one, they're not, and I wish I could just move them. Maybe there is a way, and I just don't know. But okay, this one is Monster Boy in the Cursed Kingdom. Croissant. I'll be honest, this looks nice. What the vibe that this game gives me is a game that I don't know if it was an old game. The vibe that it gives me is a game that used to be like 16-bit that's now been like modernized. There's something about like the energy of it. Is that Uncle Nambu's flying on the barrel? Something's definitely not right. I better get my stuff and go after him. my dinky little sword. I mean, so far, I like this. It's cute. And soothing, which is what I need today, apparently. I don't know that anything's gotten wishlisted today. We're 5 hours. Actually, no. The only. Stay back, dragon. Sorry, Jin. It's me, your little brother. The only lead will stop them. Game we technically started yesterday, and I had said I would wishlist it in the morning. Of the games that we started today, like over 4.5 hours in, this is the only thing that I think has come close to being like, okay, yes. Severe thunderstorms. Can you have tornadoes without severe thunderstorms? I've been in areas where there are tornado, like, not sightings. I don't know, which one's less bad? Warning or, like, watch? Whatever the less bad one is. Like, I had to do tornado drills growing up. He's flying on a barrel of royal nectar he's probably stole from the king. That can't be good. We need to stop him. Did you see where he went? He's headed towards the lighthouse. I'll catch up with you there, okay? Uncle Nabu is flying the direction of the lighthouse at the far end of the beach. I'll catch up with you there. Let me just... Does this have a category? What is this game called? Monster Boy. And the Cursed Kingdom, okay. I was like, I don't remember the Cursed Kingdom part, so I thought maybe there could have been more than one. Jumped too early. So one thing of note is that the jump is not as floaty as some of the other games we've been playing. Let's just see pin article. Okay, so I was thinking maybe I could go down and get their coins. But if you go too far back, it looks like people respawn. Good to know. How do I get that? Interesting. How do we get down there? It doesn't seem like it would be... Oh! Okay. So I don't even think it's like a... I think perhaps if you just take... Yeah. Aw, that's so cute. At last, some fresh air. Thanks, Mr. Blue Hair. Are you alright? I'm sorry. It looks like my uncle also transformed you into a monster. What? I'm a... Pepelagoo, not a monster. Your uncle, that crazy flying guy, ask him about the green-haired girl I'm looking for. He just kicked me into a barrel and laughed. We gotta find her. See ya. Ooh. Oh yeah, that wasn't there before. Please tell me you have a shield to repel fire. Give me a minute. I bet it's in that room. You should look under the sea. The shop nearby may also have some stuff. I hope you're not dead broke because I have no money. Just going in. Heavy boots designed for exploring watery depths. This is so cute. I was wondering if I was gonna have to guess where the shop was. Dude, I'm actually you know, this is everything I needed today, honestly. The way he just gently floats up makes me laugh. Fireproof shield. Oh, we're one too early. Oh, we can still go out this way, that's fine. Okay. Yikes. Okay, so will this just reflect by itself? Yes, get fucked, nerd. Stop being a dick. He's being a menace. Nice work. That uncle of yours is causing trouble. Here's a gift I'd like for you to have. You seem like you could use it. What is that? It's a magic fire truffle, of course. And found in a barrel I was stuck in. You have to eat it. Eat it? But this truffle thing, it looks kind of cute. No, it does not. You are a liar. Trust me, they want to be eaten. That's why they taste so sweet as they look. Now you can fire spells. Sadly, they don't work on. What do you mean sadly? Yes, you do. When I'm leaving you. If you meet a girl with green hair, tell her I'll find her soon. Goodbye, Mr. Blue Hair. Should fire burn enemies certain obstacles. Okay, so you'll walk. So now we're out of those. I wonder how they do. Well, okay. The problem with giving me boots like this, I'm gonna want to go and see what's at the bottom of everything. What if there's secrets? I was gonna say, what if my shield could reflect, and then I was worried that the angle was bad, and in doing so, I got hit anyways. You wanna go, Beach? Okay, wheel. Lost sheet, music sheet. It belongs to a musician named Ollie. We needed the air. We were in trouble air-wise. But you know, after the stress and frustration of some of the recent games, this is lovely. So can I do like this and just be like a little goblin? I wonder if we get more fire. Maybe I shouldn't have blown all the fire right at the beginning. But what could be down here? Well, you shouldn't give me shit like this. I'm gonna want to do this in every water spot. If there's a secret. My defective ass brain. I don't know why we decided to go over it. Oh, give me the cord. Interesting. Just a big bag of money? Hell yeah, brother. We're rich boys now. Broccoli is low-key one of the best. Broccoli is... Okay. How do I say this without something? Spoilers. Broccoli is good, yes. However, I tend on broccoli to just like the florets. Like the top part. What I will say is broccolini, the whole thing of it, just absolutely slaps. If you ever have a chance to have broccolini, it's not always the most easy to find, but it's so good. I was gonna say, I don't even know that I don't think I ever pulled this lever. I keep missing it, just barely. I didn't pull the lever because I wanted to, how do I get more fire? Oh, I was messing with the controls and stuff. The fire! Let's go. Oh, but it's only one. They're really good. I hadn't had one until a couple years ago. But now, if I see it on a menu, I usually get it. Like a little treat. We need more fire. I don't really know. Are we just supposed to farm until we get more fire back? Okay. I just bought all the fire. Oh my god, I almost ran directly into that crab because I didn't, like, acknowledge its existence. Oh, you were hiding. What? I'm so small now. I'm so far away. That was cool. Why in my brain am I like, I know I have a fire reflecting thing, but my brain is like, I gotta get out of here. Whatever, it's not the end of the world. I'm sure there'll be other potions. And even if there's not, this is literally just the demo, you know? It's not like I'm gonna screw up our, like, perfect run of this game. The only time I ever remember eating artichokes would be, like, at my grandma's. Like, it's not a food that I ever remember being like, hell yeah, artichokes. It's like, okay, grandma made artichokes again. I guess I gotta scrape my teeth on these bad boys or something. Unless I'm thinking of something different. It's like, they're like leaves and you kind of like scrape with your teeth to get stuff off of them. I'm fully, like, okay with being incorrect at this. Like, I know people use them in, like, spinach artichoke dip as well. Which I think my wife really likes, but I just tend to, like, eat it if it's there. Okay, I guess unstabbable right there. Oh. I wonder if he'll just stay over there. I kind of thought that was it. I thought I had it. How far can I go? Okay, not that far. Not until like one leg is half off. I must have to take a run up because I didn't feel like you got any as close. This crab showing up right then is annoying. I was about to say I'm one hit from dead. Ah. Though it's also possible that I'm not supposed to get that chest at all. This is a Metroidvania. That crab, I got worried that he was gonna ruin my life again. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be able to get that yet. That's fine, that's fine. Wait a minute, I just remembered. Someone at the beginning of the stream was like, I wish, like, sending tech issues your way. Who was that? Okay, that pushes that way, actually. I thought one was sucking and one was pushing. Hateful. Oh, get fucked. Okay, it must be at the next. Entrance is on the outside. Interesting. Neither side? So that really just takes me all the way that way. It's amazing to me that none of these, neither of the... Can you stop? It's surprising to me that it doesn't seem like either of this, let me kill this guy. I wonder if... Float up from underneath? Yes, okay. Like, one of these, there has to be some direction. Oh, increased heart, let's go. I was worried about running out of air. Why is that sparkling? Why did I do that? My brain panicked. Evil uncle, I guess. Wait for me! Uncle Nabu's inside. Let's be careful. Hail into next? Ohio's so cool. I've only been to Ohio twice, and neither time has anything to write home about. And one was stuck in a, like, visiting someone for Christmas and legitimately being stuck for 5 hours in a traffic jam. This, like, 30 to 50 cars crashed. It took so long that one of my cousins legitimately was like, somebody better have died, and we all looked at him horrified. What do you brats want? If it's my wand you're after, you can forget it. I think it's time you hear that thing. Over, Uncle. You've caused enough trouble already. Where'd you find it, anyways? None of your business. I'm going to make you regret following me, but first... Hold on, but first, let me down this spot. Gotta find more royal nectar. What is this absolute freak about? Stay out of my way if you don't want to see my true powers. Oh, that wand is no joke. Giant squid. thought it was far enough. Oh, wait, I fired. Oh! Sick dodge. Oh, that's really cool. Ah, I'm so confused. Yikes. Hey, we got him though, we got him though, we got him though. Let's get all this money. I was confused. A raid. Huckle Cat, thank you for the raid. I didn't even see that come in. How are you guys? So let me give you a quick shout out. We actually passed the 70th game completed, meaning that officially at the end we'll have raised more than $1,000 for the charity. Excuse me for the burp. What were we playing? Just chatting. What were we just chatting about? Was he a pig now? Sorry, I looked away from the screen for a second. We got 300 raised from the lovely viewers at home, and 700. We beat the demo! That's so cute. We've been having a hard time of it today. For like, just there's nothing wrong. Like, legitimately nothing. Game done. Random letter. And Benny Ben, what the hell? Guys, thank you. What is up, my peoples? Yes, thank you, thank you. Let me give you a shout out as well. We actually just finished a really cute game. Benny Ben. How is everyone doing tonight? We had just chatting. We had 2 just chattings. What were you guys both just chatting about? Were you just chatting together? Let me see. We're now at 71 games completed. We have passed the $1,000 threshold. Let's go. And just chatting together. Ooh, any specific topic of interest? We need a game that starts with N. I will be wishlisting this game. Oh, with all the frustrating games we played today, this little Metroidvania that feels like it's straight out of like a 32-bit or 16-bit era was everything I needed to cheer me up. I know. When we still got 67 hours to go. But that's what I get for thinking that I was like, I need it to be this low, because otherwise what if the event dies? I don't want it to die. I want it to be successful. Maybe I let it be too successful because of the extreme generosity of the viewers. Though, to be fair, some of it wasn't people trying to be generous. Some of it was people just enjoying the torture. Like, legitimately, my cousin really just wanted to see if the timer would go over 99. Spoiler alert, it did. What is this? Turn-based RPG. I don't even have it downloaded. What is this? Gore horror RPG. Huh. Wait, why isn't this installed? The charity stream will end eventually because it has to end when I go on vacation. There is no me coming back from vacation and then us continuing the stream. But it will be paid out at $1 per hour left over on top of whatever else we've kind of raised already. So there is the hard cutoff is like the end of like April 28th or something. Oh, okay, thank you for the $5 donation. We're doing hella good now. Let's go. You made it a nice even number 2. Monster Boy was so fun. I'm sad that it was so short for what we got to explore. This one's called Naraku Purgatory. I don't know anything about this game. I guess I'll install the other one. I don't know why it wasn't installed. It is 7 gigs though. What the hell? Fall to Purgatory. There we go. Now we got it full screen. Raid, not raid. Ads are gonna coming. Yeah, beyond that, the night's been pretty quiet. We haven't done much, which is fine. We've been working really hard at getting the timer down. Author, Nama. On Tuesday, it was pushed to 104 hours. I'm just gonna tell you guys, this one's probably gonna be gory and dark and gross and weird. So, just a heads up. And so we've been working since Tuesday to get it down. We finally got it down to 67 hours. And actually, what is it? Monday is the last day. I was gonna say Monday is the last day to add it at $1 per minute. Thank you. That takes us to 100 of 200. Unfortunately, we're not doing beans right now because our we made ourselves sick eating too many beans, and then we ate so many sour candies our teeth were hurting from sugar. So we were just like, we had to put a pause on those. But I do appreciate the bits. I didn't have a chance to say about the beans. I kind of forgot. Hopefully you're not put off by that. Or actually, you know what? There's one bean here. I'll bite the bullet because I didn't say it. I'll eat the bean. Corpses piled high. I think it's just a sriracha one. That actually didn't even really hurt. So I think we're okay to bring beans back fully tomorrow. But yeah, Tuesday it's going to be set now at like every bit adds 6 seconds instead of adds a minute, so that people can still push it up if they want, but it can taper down. The time increases will still be on the punishment wheel. So now I have to wonder, when did the frog break? No one told me the frog's mouth wasn't moving. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I only just now realized the frog's mouth wasn't moving, which means that the PNG Tuber Plus crashed. Let me fix that real quick. Hype Train, can we gift sub? Thank you for... Oh, God. Okay, Hype Train now. Let me... And I owe a punishment wheel spin. It's gonna be... Oh, God. What the hell am I doing with my life? Thank you for the sub. And Vince, thank you. That takes us to 150 of 300. You guys have been so generous during this. It takes us back above 70 hours. Okay, spin. Apparently we are hyping. Okay, I owe 2 punishment wheel spins. The punishment wheel does not appear to be spinning. Okay, we're back above 72 hours. You guys have basically erased all of the progress I made today. Oh God. Durian poppy candy again. One of these times is gonna land on solid and I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet. Why is it spinning for so long? And spicy chocolate? Is that another sub? Okay, hold on. Another punishment wheel spin. Guys, you guys are going buck wild. Okay, I owe a spicy chocolate. I owe 2 spicy chocolates. I owe a durian poppy candy. Actually, this one's a volcano. We did the durian last time. We've been alternating. Here's Stinker. Oh my God, wait. Guys. How many is that? 5. Oh, good. The animation played. Okay. Did I do enough? Hold on. Let me count out the beans and then I'll do the 5 punishment wheel spins. What a scene to be stuck on, too. We're just like in a pile of corpses, you know? Okay, we were at 150. Or we were at 100. Then we're at... Then we were at 150. And... 25. Bro, I don't even know anymore. Calculator. Hold on. You guys have like short circuited my brain. I'll spin the wheels while I do the calculations. In my brain. I'll spin the wheels while my voice. My horrible voice. Okay, let's add 20 minutes. Completely derailed. Let me just do the spins, and then I can add them all in total at the end. 20 minutes. Did something else happen? Another sub with a song! I knew it was gonna happen one of these times. Dang it. Okay, hold on. I believe I owe 5 more wheel spins. No, 4 more. Another durian popping candy. Another 40 minutes. So it's an hour added. And then 3 more wheel spins. Toxic waste, which we're back to having actual toxic wastes. Are these all red? This isn't... Oh, no, it's not. I was like, this big-ass barrel all red? Nasty. So 2 more. Add another 20 minutes, so an hour 20. And another durian popping candy. What the hell? This thing is, we pretty much just landed on durian popping candies and that chaos. Absolute. But you guys are making the night, so I appreciate it. Like I said, you guys weren't here when I was saying it, but we were having kind of a... Because stuff kept... we had like 3 or 4 games that wouldn't work. A game that, was just being really frustrating. So it's 60M. And then 20M. Okay, we're back. We're nearly 75 hours again. So, okay, now I just gotta figure out how many bits it is because there's a chance I owe another wheel spin based on the number of bits.
Potatoes.
Thank you for the check-in, Java. We're having a time. We got a hype train going that's about to end in like a minute. So now I'm just trying to catch up on everything that we had.
Oh, yeah.
It's all coming together. 300. Okay.
Potatoes.
I think I owe a wheel spin. Does that sound right? We're at 150. We got 150. That's 300. Oh no, I don't owe another wheel spin. Yet. I don't owe another wheel spin yet, I should say. Because looks like we're at 75 out of 300. Okay. Okay, cool. So we're 225 away from winning. Should we just get the song out of the way? Since we're already having to like fuck with shit? Still 75 hours? This is true. Oh, this is weird. You can click. I've never seen a game like an RPG where you can just kind of click your way around it. I think I would want to get the song out of the way before I start eating all these nasty things, you know? I'm just double checking my maths. And the hype train has ended. Let's go. What do we get? 150. Yeah, because all of them were like 50, 25, 20, 20. Something about this math does not add up. I'm giving another wheel spin just because it feels like I'm supposed... I feel like I feel like we went around the bend and I don't remember. Okay, another toxic waste. I'd rather give you guys one too many extra punishment wheels than have accidentally like deprived you. We're gonna get the song out of the way, I think. So if you've never been here during song, sorry. Sometimes they happen. We'll mute the desktop audio so it just captures here. I think we had said we would do this next time. Which version do I actually like? I think it's this one. Hold on. Yee. How's the sound check on this? Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. There's like 3 versions of the song. I'm gonna go and shut the door. But let me know how the volume was on that relative. Actually, I just realized I know that that's loud because we had it turned up all the way when we were discussing a band. So let me know how that volume, this volume that I just set it to, is relative to me. And we don't even have the frog up. What the hell? We can't do sing-alongs without the frog? I forgot, before you guys started, like, making it rain, like, the frog broke. I was in the middle of fixing it when all of this started. How is that volume relative to me? Okay, I have headphones back. I didn't even do an inhaler today before stream. Okay. Sound check. Does that sound okay relative to me? I'm probably just going to assume it does. Because around half is where we had it previously and it was fine. Okay. This means that the next song after this will probably end up be us trying to do that Michael in the Bathroom song that we've been very fascinated with recently. One, two, three. Isn't you? Oh wait, this one doesn't start there. Ah, what a bad start. Visit you in Baskin Robbins all the time and let you know that I am yours and you are mine. We can take long walks through Central Park and hold each other's hands to fight the dark. So you know that you're never on your own. So you know that you're never on your own. And my Bonnie lies over the ocean. My Bonnie lies over the sea. And every night at 2 a.m. I wonder why can't she lie close to me. I wish I had done an inhaler before stream started. All the times you let me walk you to class, you would kiss my cheek, I never had to ask. Going away in late September, here's some things from summer I will always remember. So you know that you're never on your own. So you know that you're never on your own. And my Bonnie lies over the ocean. My Bonnie lies over the sea. And every night at 2 a.m. I wonder why can't you lie close to me? I don't know this part. Listen to me every night before you go to sleep. I don't know this part, these words right here. My Bonnie lies over the ocean. My Bonnie lies over the sea. And every night at 2 a.m. I wonder why can't you lie close to me? My Bonnie lies over the ocean. My Bonnie lies over the sea. Every night at 2 a.m. I wonder why can't you lie close to me? But okay, song's done. Pivot, pivot, pivot. Back to the game. Let's get the punishment wheel out of the way. Let's get this gone. I believe we're at 75, if my math is correct. And from a time perspective, we are nearly 3 hours behind where we started today. But good causes. Okay. Thank you guys for all the bits and the subs and kind of turning the night around. We had several games that didn't work. We had a couple games that were just very frustrating to deal with. Like the kind of game where it's like, oh yeah, they have a 0% chance of evading, and then you would miss 5 times in a row, kind of thing. You're just like, what the fuck? Decision, investigate, blah, 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 blah. But I hope everyone else's weekend was good. I hope everyone had a good night. Anyone got anything interesting coming this week? Decision menu. Wait, why is... Did anyone else notice the weirdness of this? Y button is menu screen. Y button plus is dash. Y button plus. Okay, guys, Y button plus is moving around with the X button. They're dead. I don't know why, but it is. Oh, hold on. Desktop audio is still muted. I didn't realize desktop audio was still muted. Oh, God. We're gonna... Settings. Let's turn that down a little bit. I'm gonna take an inhaler. Well, no, we're... Okay. My thing is, like, I'm gonna take an inhaler, but I was like, we're gonna end the next hour or so, I think. My thought process was, if it lands on another song, we have to do Michael in the bathroom. We're gonna need a lot of breath. But it could still happen. And I would be upset if the first time I tried it was fucked up because I didn't have good breath. Administrator. Keys. Seems 2 keys are required. Ba. Let's see, we're gonna go down this way now. I'm gonna move that cursor in just a sec. Oh, we're back at the beginning. Located. Obtained a green key. Okay, well, okay, we still had to go this way. I don't know why that is so loud. They're dead. You know what? I just realized we're still in the Monster Boy category. Let's get out of the Monster Boy category. This is a Monster Boy. Games and demos. Yikes. Imagine some poor soul coming to look at the cute little Monster Boy game and seeing this. Obtained cleaver from the corpse that the corpse was gripping. I might be able to go a little bit later. I was mapping it around 7 hours, but I had intended to work remote tomorrow. I might be able to stay up a little bit longer. Some of these noises still sound very loud to me. Cleaver. Cleaver held by a corpse. It's scarily sturdy and won't break. Yeah. I love when we're zooming, though. Simple pleasures. Okay, so going down takes us back to the pit where we started. Going to the right to processing plant number 1. That's some juicy crunch noises. You got anything from me? I mean, we're gonna have to cleave it off, but we need whatever this is, probably. Green key. I think we got 2 green keys now. We did need 2 keys. I just don't know if we needed 2 same or 2. Hello, Dankus Crab. Were you here for the song that just happened? Also, nice haircut. I know. I love how I asked you a question right after you said lurk, as if I had any business doing so. Ow! No, this is still too loud. Something fell to the right, but we're gonna go turn the volume down even further. It's at 50 right now, and I can see how loud it is on the thing. A, let's save. B, settings. Okay, hopefully that's a little bit better. I'm trying to like gauge inside of OBS to be able to tell. But it's kind of a learning experience. It definitely sounded like something fell this way. It sounds like something's moving this way. No. This was perhaps a mistake. Okay, let's not go towards that noise this time. Glad we saved. Oh. Bow's head. Oh. So, like, I've got a favor to ask. You're free right now, right? Got nothing else going on, right? You know what? I need to start eating these. We'll do the volcano first. Because, see, I've just been swamped with so many things to do. Would you mind taking these materials and stuff to Miss Pella in the teacher lounge? You know, it's really... These are too heavy to wait for an answer. You can take care of the rest, Henry. Get saddled with a burden. Frank, I'm counting on you. I'm doing both volcano popping candies now. Obtained an axe. Pop in one of the toxic wastes. Smells burnt. Oh, better. The pressing room. I have to know. Yeah. Kind of what I expected. It's a good thing we saved. The disassembly room. The bloodstained door is locked. Breeding room? You can't move your arms. I tried to slice it. Okay. I'm scared. Okay, that could have been way worse. In my defense, there was no tags indicating nudity or that it could be an H game or like... But dear God, did I get scared for a second. Let's try the storage room first then. Can't unlock it. So it only leaves a couple possibilities that I can see. I guess we never tried this room right in front of us. Unlock from the other side, maybe. Okay. Trying to cut did not work, so I figured trying to shake free might. Okay, we've got 2 keys now. Is one of them to this? What a horrible noise that was. Maybe it's to this one? The green key. Could it open this one? No. We never checked up here. The green key. One thing I did want to check on is now that we got this axe, I'm going to double check that nothing makes sense from this direction. But now that we have this axe, does it let us fight that monster? Because when we just had the cleaver, the monster ate us, right? And now we have this green key that I don't know what to do with. At worst, we'll die and spawn back up there. And, like, load back up there. But I'm just curious now that we have the axe if this scene is any different. Okay. It's not. And that's fine. This was a test. Okay, first toxic waste is almost done. And we'll do a durian popping candy and then a spicy. I actually stopped moving forward because I was going to see if it would let me like interact with anything. But it I guess after a certain point it just makes you go. Ah. It was that simple. It was literally just wait. Not stop. Just wait. Okay, well we know where this down here would be. Red key. I could imagine this going to the blood room. One, because it's red. Two, because it's the only other thing that's locked. Maybe we turned it too far down. Now I'm looking at OBS and thinking, oh, that looks really low. We'll put it at 50. And we'll save again so we don't have to run back. Use the red key. Just a casual Jason Voorhees, you know? Okay, I'm assuming we're going down the pit. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's fast. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's fast. Oh, he's coming. I think he's going to get me. We missed a key. Seems like he stopped pursuing you. We might have to do that again. I don't know if every key is needed. But we definitely left a key behind. Thank you for playing the demo version. Okay, the demo's done. So I guess it doesn't matter. Game done. Random letter. Next game starts with R. Kawaii, right? I'm probably not in a good headspace enough for a bullet hell. So I'll try this Raging Bytes game. Okay. This is a demo. Okay. Will the demo let me turn the volume down? Because at the level it's at right now is inappropriate. Also, the game's not even being captured. Crazy of me. Where am I? It was a car accident. I wonder how long it's been. This might be our last one tonight. I should call a nurse. No one's answering. What's going on? Still nothing. I feel dizzy. I have to get someone. Oh, wait. The game's still not capturing. What the heck? It's because it was on window capture. There we go. I guess I'll have to go myself. Okay. For the love of God, let me turn the game down. Let me know if that's better, guys. Digital calendar. Wait, April? It's been 20... Seriously? Police badge. I need to find out who's responsible for treating my badge like this. Belongings, weapons, items. Here's my stuff. Gordon must have brought it all for me. There's some spare clothes, too. That feels a little better. What's that wiggling in the corner? What happened here? Where is everyone? There's a nurse's station on the first floor. Why are the footsteps so loud? Relative. Oh. Hold on. Is that better? Worse? Okay, I'm going to assume that the volume's okay now. Do not open. But I am the police. Well, those are rats. What I'm seeing is rats. Isn't this just the... It's been a long time. Isn't this just the starting plot of The Walking Dead? Cop in a coma wakes up. Zombies happen. Big do not open door. They've already like referenced 28 days later, so they might... This game just might be super referential for all I know. A blackout. I can still kind of see thanks to the emergency lights. What in the world happened here? Let's kind of gently scooch this way. You know. Either way, I need to find a nurse or a doctor. That just... Elevator's not working. There's a map of the hospital. This is the 4th floor. Nurse's station, nurse's station. The 2nd floor. There's emergency stairs that way. Stairs won't be easy in my condition. What did I do to deserve this? Chalon. It's blocked shut. That's probably for the best. Did you hear all that banging? My favorite thing about this is he's like, hey guys, what's going on? As if there hasn't been like 400 rats and just a trail of blood every direction. He hasn't gone, you know what? I think something bad's happened here. It's all been just like, hold on a minute. Canned fruit. Things are going from weird to weirder. I should take this. Could come fuse. Items can be found in locations, cabinets, blah, blah, blah. A huge rat. It's like 2 or 3 times bigger than the other rats we've seen. What did they test on you? Am I actually talking to a rat to calm myself down? Yerp. Stench, rotting flesh. How do you know what that smells like? Just because you're police doesn't mean you smell rotting bodies. There it is, the nursing station. Nurse's station. No one's here either. There could be someone in the back. You got any peoples in here? Looks like a doctor's note. Early symptoms include zoning out. We're all fucked. As the infection worsens, patients begin to attack and bite non-infected humans. As the infection spreads via biting, the disease has many suitably named. Zoning out, madness, bite, infection, erosion. Ha 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 ha. It spells zombie. It spells zombie. Obtained serum. Serum is a crucial item to restore HP. Once obtained, it can be used in the menu. Besides, what in the world happened while I was out cold? Too much, honestly. What was that? Is someone there? That body bag fell over. Well, that can't be. That's obviously fine, right? Did we kick it in the head? What the fuck? What in tarnation? Okay, we are Yosemite Sam's grandchild? Are they alive in there? Could they be infected? What the? They're all alive. What in the world's going on here? Is anyone around to tell me? Are they all infected? Would they attack me if they're not in the body bags? This is all nuts. I've got to get out of here. I'd feel a little safer if I had a gun. Is there anything that I could use as a weapon? Maybe up here? You got any guns in the hospital? Serum. Looks like a diary. Everyone from my room got trapped on the 4th floor. Everyone's hurt. I prefer it in my room. This bite doesn't hurt at all, so I hope I can go home soon. Yikes. Me and my wife had had this talk before. If I got bit by a zombie, and I showed any signs of changing, like obviously maybe don't like immediately plug, like if you can say your goodbyes, but like if it looked like I was about to become a danger, just take me out, you know? I'm too much of a pragmatist to be like, no, what if like 1% chance they might find a cure, and like you might find it right after I die, or 99% chance I'll turn into a monster and turn a bunch of other people into it. So for the sake of the crew, plug me. Poster of the president. We don't need that shit here. Get it out. This man, the Saturn. Okay, I was about to say, is this man dancing on a flaming hill looked down upon by the moon? It's weird that there's score in this game. This isn't the kind of game I would expect to see scoring systems. So I wish we could go faster. You've gotta be kidding me. This street too? Do you think it was isolated to the hospital? There's someone over there. What a relief. I guess we, as a society, are so, like, have zombie stories ingrained so hard now that the idea of some... The fuck? Scared me. Thank you, King C's Gaming. Those bits scared the hell out of me. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I have some spicy chocolate I have to eat. I believe that's where we are bits-wise based on the math we did earlier. We had a bunch of lovely people come through and erase all of the progress I made in the last day and a half. So we're back up to 74.5 hours. And found the town like this. I have no idea what's the matter. Are you hurt? She's a zombie. What the? Oh yeah, what I was saying is, we, as a society, have been through so many zombie stories now. Like, it's insane of us to, when we see stories, we're just like, obviously, that's a zombie. What are you doing? But if you have no context, of course you would act like that. Whew. Sorry, I just ate one of the spicy chocolates right when you gave bits, and now I'm, opening up one of the durian popping candies. We still have one toxic waste, one durian popping candy, and one Carolina Reaper chocolate bar to go. Chocolate bar piece. Rock. Enemies will close distance at the end of each turn. Enemy is still too far away and cannot melee attack yet. Attack was stowed. Oh my god, he's huge. Enemy is now close enough that it could unleash a dangerous melee attack. Melee weapons come with a knockback effect. If you knock them back with a melee. Fire Axe! Dang. You successfully knocked the enemy back. However, you also took damage from the enemy's backlash in doing so. If a melee attack doesn't defeat an enemy, they will do damage to you in return. Be careful that this doesn't knock you out. HP can be restored using an item called Serum. Using Serum does not... Oh god! What What the fuck? I think... Oh. It sounded like someone snapped right behind me. I don't know what it is. I don't know if one of the pop rocks was just extra poppy. But it legitimately sounded like someone like was behind me and just did a kind of thing. Winning battles. Man, I'm glad I found a weapon. The commotion must have attracted more. I think we should leave. Honestly, this place sucked ass. There seem to be fewer over there. Last toxic waste going in. We just have one more square of Carolina Reaper chocolate. It's a gun shop. I'm saved. Did they hear me? Phew. I guess they can't see me because it's so dim in here. I could really do with a gun. I'll try to take a look without being noticed. Coming into contact with zombie in the world initiates a battle. Most zombies have a exclamation mark above their head when they notice and chase a player. A zombie in the world sometimes includes multiple zombies. Okay. Now, question, can I save? Does not look like I get to choose when to save. We'll wait until it turns back around and then we will go. It'd be the only usable one. Beretta 73. Equip the handgun. Should take some bullets with me. It's all over if I run out. I gotta use them carefully. Handgun. What did it say? Oh, okay. If a zombie with an exclamation point above it is in the area when the players come into contact with a zombie, they will also join the battle. Be cautious of this as you could become Oops. At least I got a gun. I should be somewhat safer with this. A drugstore? I'll head over there. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Elite. How's Ref going? What's with this spray paint? I saw some in front of the shop, too. Probably some kind of gang. How pointless. A telephone? That's it, a telephone. Why didn't I think of that sooner? I'll try calling the police station. You got any drugs? I was joking. And cereal? Hell yeah. I like to start my day with a nice mixture of drugs and cereal. Still no one. Who is this? Ooh, someone picked up. Indeed. What's your name? Where are you calling from? It's Ben. Sorry, but could I speak to the sergeant? Ah, police officer. Yes, I'm stationed here. Well, you have my condolences. What do you mean? Would you just tell me where you are? This place is... Hey, what's going on? What? Is it like this in Philadelphius? No way. Anyways, I have no choice but to head there for now. There should be a highway near here that leads to Philadelphius. I need to get to the station and find out what in the world's going on. Oh. Just walk back the other way. Dang it. I would argue you didn't touch me. Actually, it's crazy that you think that counts as touching me. Thank God. Level 2? I was literally just trying to loot that guy. Cool. Aw, they're having a little date up there. Okay, they were there faster than I thought. Yikes, guys, this one might be a problem. Okay, I guess we'll do this, and then we'll just axe him now that he's close. I think he should die and not get an attack in. Okay, we're fine. And we walked away with one more bullet than we started. We got a lot of bullets from that. Okay. And now we head back. This way? Have I been too loud and lured too many? There's too many to take on alone. Over there. I can't see that fence lasting very long at all. Someone's up there. Rats, it won't open. I'm sure whoever was there. The demo version ends here. Guys, I'm be honest, that's kind of perfect. We wanted to get 7 hours done. Is it a little bit of a shame that we let me see, what did we start at today? We started at 72 hours, and after 7 hours, we're ending with 74 hours ish on the clock. Because you guys are very generous. And 100% of it is not some of you wanting to see me trapped here for as long as possible. I say in the most loving way possible. I love all the support. I love that you guys have made the event grander than I could ever imagine. We're on day 10. We've raised over $1,000 once we add the amount for the game done. Random letter. I don't even have any queue games. Actually, it doesn't matter. We're ending. I don't know why I was like, oh, it doesn't. We don't have any more queue games. But yeah. So yeah, because you guys have been so generous with it, like we've made it to 10 days. Something that I thought would be crazy if we got anywhere close to. Like when I was conceiving of this, I was like, it's gonna be we could maybe make it like a day or two. And not only have we made it a day or two, you guys, we have made it 10 days, and we still have 74 hours. Tomorrow is the last day to get it in at 1 bit per minute. Tomorrow is when the last day of that. But we're gonna raid GG because we haven't raided GG in a while. We're not usually on at the same time. So, thank you guys for the bits, for the subs, for the craziness. I'm eating the last Carolina Reaper chocolate bar right now. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Thank you for making the event more than I could have ever imagined. When I set it for $1,000, I was like, I don't think we're like if we're very lucky, we'll get there. We're gonna blow past it like crazy. Anyways, say hello to GG. Love you. Bye. Love you. Bye. Love you. Bye.
Yep, totally help yourself.